Look at that.
There's so many fucking people at the draft, dude.
There really is. Boom. We're live. There
Holy
we
shit,
go.
finally?
Yes.
Big.
Can confirm from an outside source. Thanks, Fazio. Um, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the very first live stream. Technically, the very first live stream. Well, no, technically, this would now be the second live stream, I guess, right?
Yeah, we're already at number 2.
We're
We're going
really
places
moving up
now.
here in the world. I'm keeping it on the DL. Once again, my name's Dave. His name's Lambert. If you're not familiar here, again, check out the YouTube channel, keep it on the DL for those watching on my main channel. But just a weekly running podcast where we talk about some game stuff, talk about some sports. Tonight's a big, 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 big night. The NFL draft, man. NFL draft. It's a massive night, massive opportunity for a lot of young adults to have their lives changed, for forever.
Yep.
Again, just absolutely insane, absolutely massive. And man, I'm excited, man. How you feeling, man? You good? You feeling excited? I know I kind of already asked you how you're doing, but
Yep, excited. I think it's you sort of know that is like every draft, but you sort of have an idea of like what some teams are probably going to go direction wise.
sure.
And then it's a complete freaking toss up for everybody else.
Yep.
So it's very exciting to see what's going to happen. But I've already said this. Depending on who the Eagles pick, it will be a very short live stream for me. So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what happens. See what happens, and depending on what the Patriots do, might be the same for me. So I mean, who knows there? But
You guys are fine, man. You're getting that guard from Tesla. Who is a 6th round pick.
yeah, can't wait for the Pats to trade away all their draft picks, and in the end, in return, get like 3 kickers. Like it's gonna be
Yep.
fun. It's gonna be fun. Love being a Pats fan sometimes. Anywho, yeah, draft night for me as a Pats fan, like usually pretty boring. Because it's always the most boring picks. It never changes as a Pats fan.
Or Mac Jones must have been like a pretty exciting pick though at the time.
I mean, if you remember, like you and I, we watched it together when that happens, or when
Oh
that
yeah, that's
happened,
true. Yeah,
and I wasn't happy. I was not happy with the Mac Jones pick.
that's
So
true. I was
yeah,
surprised. I didn't think they were gonna do it, but
yeah. But draft is starting. It's pretty much right around the corner. But before we jump in, again, just want to give a quick shout out to all of you for watching, tuning in, and appreciate you being here. But we got some stuff to discuss before we actually jump into it. Lamar Jackson, my boy
yeah,
got paid.
yeah,
Boy got
yeah.
paid. 5-year, $260 million extension, 185 guaranteed, making him the highest paid quarterback of all time, highest paid
Yep.
player of all time. Do you think? I mean, in the end, one shout out Lamar, right, to be able to represent himself, to stick through it, and finally get in the end what he wanted, right? Good for
True.
him, great for him. You love that. But I mean, as if you're the Ravens or even just a Ravens fan, are you cool with it? You think it's a good deal?
Um, I mean, funny enough, dude, I think every QB deal at this point that's not Deshaun Watson's looks like a good deal because of how awful his contract is.
Yeah, that's
So like the Jalen Hurts
that's fair.
deal, incredible deal. This
Yeah,
deal, incredible deal when you compare it to that. So it's
yeah,
like, yeah,
that's
overall
fair.
it's a good deal. Especially like I would say, I don't know, 2 years from now, it's probably gonna be an excellent deal when you look at
Right.
what those guys are gonna get paid. So
Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
it is what it is, man. Now, can he, actually lead a team to a Super Bowl? I have no idea. I don't know, but we'll see.
Yeah, yeah,
It's he definitely has the talent to. It's just sort of getting there, getting the pieces around him, which the
sure,
Ravens have been questionable on doing. So
sure.
we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it'll definitely be interesting to see. I don't know how much different it's really gonna make things in the end, other than the fact that Lamar is now a very rich man. I mean, that's
Yep.
just really what we ultimately accomplished here. And obviously, he also is able to sit there and say that he's got good old Odell Beckham to throw the ball
True.
to. So,
Yep.
again, I mean, I guess ultimately things could be worse. You know,
Hmm.
so, but good for him though. You know what I mean? Good for him to go out and to get paid, man. Get paid.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think
huge contract, and once again, I'm sure Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert are very happy about it. And yeah, I mean, the price only goes up from here. So
yeah, it's gonna be that's I mean that in and of itself is gonna be interesting to see when that time comes for guys like Joe Burrow, for example,
yeah.
when it comes to them getting paid. But and some other news going on. D Hop, DeAndre Hopkins.
Hmm.
Lot of trade rumors going around today in regards to him. And on the Pat McAfee show, first off, there was rumors that the Titans were going to trade for him.
Interesting.
Ian Rappaport shut that down. He's like, nope, not happening, not at all.
Huh.
However, there were sources on the Pat McAfee show that said that there will be a trade at some point today, probably sometime during the draft,
Hmm.
um, for D Hop to either the Chiefs, the Bills, or the Ravens.
Interesting.
Now,
I can
if
see any of that, I guess.
if the Chiefs land him, the entire AFC is just fucked. Even more. Um, because the Chiefs go on win the Super Bowl without really having that marquee wide receiver,
Yeah.
and now you're gonna bring in the guy with the talent of DeAndre Hopkins. Like
Yeah,
now
you give
now we're
Mahomes a true
now
number one.
we're really just screwed in the AFC. Um,
Yep.
if the Bills land him, I mean, potentially game over there because you could say the same thing. Depending on depending largely on the whole Stefan situation.
Yeah, you
Um,
just sort of replace one guy with another
yeah, you know what I mean.
if
But I
he's
mean,
not going to stick around.
let's be real. DeAndre Hopkins, Stefan Diggs. I'll take DeAndre Hopkins any day of the week at that point.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, um, I'll say that. And the Ravens, man. I mean, dude, if they could land him, I mean, now you got Odell and you got DeAndre Hopkins, you got Mark Andrews. Like,
Hmm.
it's a solid receiving core.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's definitely not too shabby. So, um, it'll be interesting to see, if and when that goes down, if and when it happens. Again, that's what they're saying. That's what they're talking about.
Yep.
But time will tell. Time will tell on that one.
Yeah, I mean, this
Um,
first round's definitely going to have a few trades somewhere along the line, and we'll see what comes of it. But
yeah, I mean, this first round's gonna be chaos. I mean, there is zero denying that. Right, just gonna be absolute chaos and
yep,
pandemonium.
I
Nobody
saw there was
knows who's
several
going where.
teams trying to trade up for Jalen Carter, so we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, nobody knows who's going when or where. Not even the first pick, right? Like, everybody was saying Bryce Young for the past pretty much 2 weeks at this point.
Yep.
Yet there was a report that came out today that apparently Carolina is actually very impressed with Anthony Richardson after their pre-draft interviews with him.
Man, and then Will Levis says that he's going to be the first overall pick.
Right.
So I wonder if
Um,
Carolina just told them all, "Hey, we're going to pick you just to
Teams have
just to
actually
smoke
done
screen
that in the
everyone."
past, so that's a it could be a valid thing. Um, yeah, it's dude, it's gonna be nuts. There's a growing sense. You and I talked about it already a little bit, but there's a growing sense that the Texans are actually going to take a QB at 2, even though the talk has been that they weren't
Oh
going
wow,
to.
okay, yeah,
Um, and a lot of people are saying that it would most likely end up being CJ Stroud at 2 that they
gotcha.
take.
Hmm.
So the betting odds right now still have Will Anderson as the favorite going number
Yeah,
2.
yeah,
Um, but a lot of people are saying it's like a 50-50 toss up. Like there's the thought that they're going to take Stroud at 2, and then there's the thought that they're going to take Anderson at 2.
Man, I see all these things where it's like, oh, they're gonna pick a QB at 12, or they're gonna move up from
That's
their 12th pick and
so I
take
was
one.
going to say that's the common thought. The common thought is that they're going to take Anderson at 2 and then just grab a QB at 12, which to me I think makes more sense in my opinion.
It does, but here's the thing: it's like if you like one of these guys, if you're willing to take him at 12, then you should be
Yeah.
willing to take him at 2 if he's
I
gonna
was
be your
going to say
franchise quarterback.
that's the other thought process, right? Is that, you know, at 2 you take a QB, you take the guy you want at that point, right?
Yeah.
At 12, you may not necessarily be taking the guy you want. You're taking the guy that you feel you have to take.
Yeah, whatever's left over, basically.
Right, exactly. So maybe, maybe you do that, but then you also look at it the vice versa, right? Will Anderson is a phenomenal talent. He's going to be an absolute stud in this league.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, do you really pass up that kind of an opportunity at that point?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean,
It's tough.
it's tough to like get into the heads of these like executives and these GMs because
100%.
again, the quarterback draft next season is way better.
Yeah.
So you could be wondering if the Texans are like, hey, if we'll just get Will Anderson, get our defense shirt up, and then we'll do terrible again because we won't have a QB again.
Yeah.
But then we can get like
come
the
on now.
Caleb, whatever her name is, the USC QB.
Give Davis Mills some credit here, okay? All right, dude's a stud
brother.
out there in the fence.
My brother. My brother. Okay, so fine.
Yeah.
They'll win 3 games and
Yeah,
they'll have the second overall pick again. And they could take one of these 2 QBs that people are really liking.
Yeah. Should oh man, it's gonna be interesting. There's a lot of talks around the third pick as well. As far as the Cardinals trading out of the third pick. Apparently there's a lot of offers on the table. There's a lot of teams that are looking to move into that third spot.
Yeah, you can get the third best QB. So,
and one
that
of them,
makes sense.
one of those teams is actually Tennessee, who would likely take CJ Stroud with that third pick if he doesn't get taken with the second pick.
I saw CJ Stroud's stock has recently really fell down because he tested poorly on that test or whatever.
Yeah, it was like that, some sort of like intelligence test or something along
like a
those
QB
lines.
intelligence test or something like that.
Yeah.
And they said usually QBs who score poorly on that don't do too well. But I also saw that Jalen Hurts also didn't test particularly great on that. And obviously Jalen Hurts is an insanely good quarterback. So
yeah. I remember seeing CJ Stroud's kind of reaction to how everybody else reacted to how he tested, and he's like, yeah, I'm not a good test taker. That's just not my thing. And
that's a totally fair point. Yeah, just
100%.
Some people just don't test well. It just is what it is.
And like at the end of the day, man, like how many of those athletes are sitting there and are complete brainiacs? I guarantee you most of them went through this ride for a shot at the NFL. They weren't sitting there thinking about what kind of tests they're going to be taking in a couple of years or anything like that.
100%. I mean, dude, most of them are leaving colleges as juniors, so they're not even finishing their degrees. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like they're abandoning their degree to go play in the NFL, which obviously is a no-brainer. Like, of course you would, but still, that's like they're not going to Alabama or Ohio State on sports scholarships in order to be the first in their class academically. Like that's not what they're aiming for.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, some do, and some even potentially go back after they go into the NFL and stuff, and which is always great to see. Good for them to finish out trying to get that degree and all that fun stuff. But that's most of these guys. They came to do one thing and one thing only, and that's go play some football.
Yeah, become a millionaire after tonight, literally. So
saw some of the latest mock drafts. Even potentially had CJ Stroud fall into number 4 to the Colts.
Yep, I'm very interested in what Colts do at number 4. Definitely.
Honestly, picks. Well, shit. I mean, even pick 1 now at this point, but like picks 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like those picks are just so unpredictable right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hell of a draft. It's gonna be a hell of a draft. I can't wait. I can't wait. But all in all, man, it's gonna be fun. Guys, just so you know, obviously we can't share the screen as far as what's going on draft. I can't just rebroadcast the NFL draft. That's how this channel no longer exists. So
Yeah,
we're not gonna do that.
that's our plans tonight, baby. Get deleted.
Yeah, right off into the sunset. Take take a fucking vacation to fucking Tahiti. Um, but I will turn the audio up for when each pick comes in, so then that way we could all kind of share that reaction to it. But
yeah,
but oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna put like a little ticker or like a tracker going on for each pick. So
yeah, say about 5 minutes. Carolina should be on the clock here, so
yeah, should be good. Should be good. God,
and then we'll be waiting around for 15 minutes for the pick to get in, and then another 15 minutes for the pick to get announced, and that'll continue for 31 picks.
By the time we get to the Pats pick, which is pick number 14, it's going to be 6 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Like that is where we're going to be at.
No doubt.
Yeah. It's going to be.
Yeah, I aged about 7 years last draft, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. And then, I mean, especially with this year's draft, because we just nobody knows what's happening.
Dude, teams with two first round picks, dude, it's gonna be crazy with that because obviously they have the ammo to trade up and get the guy they want. So
yeah. Also, breaking news as of 5 minutes ago, the Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach.
So we get their pick. Come on, baby, tell me.
Terms: Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft and 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft.
Oh, that's big.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's coming straight from Adam Schefter. Is about 5 minutes.
That's what you get for yoinking our DC, man.
Yeah, dude. I think there's so much chaos happening with this draft. I mean, there's literally only 31 picks happening in the first round.
Yeah,
it's only 31 picks. You're right. Like that alone, in and of itself, is nuts.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Man.
It's crazy.
Ooh, Charles Davis has the Patriots taking Peter Skoronski.
Yeah, almost every single quote unquote expert out there has the Pats taking somebody different. Like every guy out there has the Pats taking literally just anybody. Just throw a dart at the board and that's who they're taking because it's the Pats, man. You really just never fucking know with them.
Yeah, Bill Belichick is the definition of a wild card. So
yeah, it is great. The official statement from the whole Cardinals-Eagles thing. The Arizona Cardinals and Philadelphia Eagles have agreed on a settlement of an issue concerning an instance of impermissible contact by Arizona during its head coach searching this past January. The Cardinals self-reported to the National Football League that general manager Monty Ossenfort had a phone conversation with then Eagles defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon in the days following the NFC Championship game, a period during which contact is not permitted under the league's anti-tampering policy. To resolve the matter between the two clubs, the Cardinals and Eagles have agreed to swap third-round picks in the 2023 NFL Draft, and the Cardinals receive Philadelphia's fifth-round selection in 2024.
I mean, that's 30 picks higher, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. But that is the official statement that has come out from the Eagles and the Cardinals.
And now Howie has even more ammo to go up and get Jalen Carter.
Yeah. It's it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. We're right around the corner from us going live here with this draft, and then waiting 10 years for the Panthers to make their pick.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which I actually wonder how long the Panthers are going to take to make their selection, because in almost every draft, the team picking first knows who they're taking.
Yeah,
months in advance, right? Like I remember like the Trevor Lawrence draft. Like everybody knew he was going number one.
Yeah.
And like as soon as the draft went live, the pick was in. Like that was it. We were done. We're
Yeah,
good.
but we've also had situations in the past where they take the full time.
True. That is true. Like
So
even though
like,
they knew who they were taking, they were still waiting. Maybe to see if they get some trade offers in that they might like, or maybe just some reassurance kind of deal.
mhm.
Definitely can't be overly careful there. Um, so
Yeah, hypothetically,
understandable.
the pick should be in pretty quick in this case, since it's a QB that they'll be taking.
I mean, you think so? Because I mean, again, if heading into it, the thought is Bryce Young, Bryce Young, Bryce Young. Hell, even prior to Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud was considered to be potentially the number one guy.
Mhm.
Um, and then uh, and uh, after that, it became Bryce Young, and then now all of a sudden today we're hearing Anthony Richardson. Like, I mean, are you so sure at that point? I mean, maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I know that Josh McCown said he was very big on CJ Stroud
Mhm.
when they first got that first pick from Chicago. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Should be interesting. Should be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that they have the actual idea of who they want,
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, they probably smoke screened a bit for other teams or whatever. Um, but it's like at the end of the day, I'm sure that they have maybe like the one or two guys that they're like, all right, these are our guys. Obviously, we're picking first overall. We're not trading out, so it's going to be
right.
this guy.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be oh man. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Are we
Okay.
we
We're a
officially
minute
live yet?
late.
What's happening, guys? What are we doing? Let's kick it in. Let's get it going.
And a minute in,
Oh
and the clock doesn't start yet, man. You
yeah,
see why this takes
it's
so
here we
long?
are. Here we are. Yep, it's already happening. It's already happening. Oh man.
Man,
Whew.
that Philly and Cardinals thing is interesting. So did
Yeah,
they
right.
like? I'm kind of confused. Did they resolve it themselves without like the NFL?
That's what it sounds
Like
like. That's what it sounds
that's
like.
interesting.
And
I
on
feel like that
top of
never
that,
happens.
it also, if I read that correctly, the Cardinals turned themselves in for
Yeah, I
tampering.
know. Yeah, they self-reported. These
Um,
idiots. Why would they do that?
which I mean, I guess to avoid any sort of consequences, right? I
But
mean,
yeah, later on, I guess it would be if the NFL finds out, it's like it'd be a lot worse. So
right? Then you probably don't get to solve it, on your own kind of deal.
yeah, you
So
could just give up the pick. Period.
yeah, yeah. So I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess in the end, shit.
So now, well, now I need to get updated on the Eagles picks. Uh, because they had 60. What did they get in return? 66.
60. I thought it was 64. Thought it was 64. Hang on, let me see if I can find it
They
again.
got 66.
66. Okay, maybe yeah. I
And
guess
I
I was wrong.
think the Eagles had 62 as their second round pick, meaning that the Eagles now pick at the end of the second, which they were always going to do. But they also get the first couple picks at the start of the
Well, no,
third.
because they swapped. No, they swapped third round picks, and then the Eagles gave a fifth rounder for next year.
Yeah, yeah. But now I'm saying the Eagles have, I think, now 62 and 66.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So they're gonna pick. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see what you're saying. So
Yeah.
they're
So
picking
they have
late
they're a few picks
in
apart at
second.
the end of the second,
Right,
at the
right,
start
and
of the
then
third,
yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. I got you.
which is big. I mean, you get a much better player, I feel. It's
Yeah,
picking that much higher. So,
yeah. No, absolutely, absolutely.
man, I'm praying for Bijan Robinson. That is the guy I want at
Yeah,
10. I just want him.
yeah,
Or even
yeah.
trade back a couple picks and still get him.
I don't think so. I don't think you trade back because somebody will take him. There was even I saw I can't remember whose mock draft board I saw but there was a board that said that the Pats would take him at 13
Yeah.
which I wouldn't be shocked by that actually. I'd also be very okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, dude, there's an argument to be had that Bijan is actually the best player in the draft. So you could definitely make that argument.
Maybe one of the most athletic players in the draft, aside from Anthony Richardson, of course. But I don't know if I'd go as far as to say best.
Hey man, he's definitely the best running back probably since Saquon coming out of the draft.
Which is crazy because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think most boards actually had him like as like the third best running back in the draft going into this.
That is obscene.
Yeah. Yeah. And when I say going into this, I mean like going into not into tonight, but like heading into, we'll say, draft season, quote unquote.
Yeah. Well, the Alabama running back is good as well, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yep.
So I mean, if the Eagles decide not to take Bijan at 10 and they take Jahmyr Gibbs at 30, like, hey, I'm okay with that as well. But
sure,
I definitely want Bijan. I want Jalen Carter, and if I can't get either of them, I want the Ohio State tackle. I'd be okay with Paris Johnson.
Yeah,
I'll be okay with any of those.
Yeah, should be good.
But if it's Lucas Van Ness, I'm going to fucking bed.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's not gonna be Van Ness. I think you're chilling.
Going
I
to
think
fucking
you're good.
bed.
I think
Dude, I know Howie, bro. Howie pulls this shit all the time.
Yeah. I think that's probably like the one thing with Howie Roseman, man, is like it's just how often you tend to question his drafting.
Yeah, it's been good as of late, but like, just looking back on his whole career, like, yeah, his drafting has not been, especially funny enough, his early drafting has not been great.
Yeah.
He usually always finds really good players in like the really, really late rounds. But yeah, his like first round picks are always just, they're really hit or miss.
Yeah, they really are, honestly. They really are.
I don't know who does draft really well. Seattle. I feel like Seattle drafts really well.
They do. Yeah, I mean historically they've they've definitely done quite well when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Keeping up with Twitter as we're like progressing through the night here. Panthers just tweeted out their draft party that they're hosting at their stadium. Which seems pretty cool.
Wait, they're doing what?
They're doing a draft party like on the field at Bank of America Stadium.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Should be fun. Looks like we're finally about to get started.
Holy crap, dude.
Thank the Lord.
No shot.
Thank the Lord. Oh, good old Eric Stone Street. Oh, man. Pumped. I'm nervous. Not gonna lie. Pretty nervous.
Mm-hmm. We just need like these first, say like the first 4 picks out of the way.
Yep.
Because 2 and 3 are like, we don't really know what's gonna happen with 2 and 3. To be fair,
sure.
I feel like probably we actually might see a trade out of either 2 or 3.
Sure.
But we definitely know, I think, that 1 and 4 are going to be QBs. So, which QBs?
Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest question. It's the biggest question right now. Oh man, oh man.
I didn't even see. I didn't see who all the players were who actually came to the draft. I saw
I
Jalen
saw-
Carter. I saw
yeah.
Will Anderson. I saw
Yep.
Bijan.
Yeah.
Did all the QBs come?
Yeah, I saw all the QBs, Levis, Stroud, Young, Richardson. They were all there.
Oh, Richardson's there too.
I think I even saw Hooker there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
Just to be clear, not a Hooker. The guy's last name is Hooker.
Hey, man. I mean,
just so we're a little clear there.
yeah, Hendon Hooker's an interesting one because he went
Yeah.
from being like, I would say a QB you look at like maybe the end of the second, third round pick type thing.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden he got like, everyone's saying like, oh, he's a first round QB. He's going first round. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
There's always that one QB. I feel like it was Daniel Jones. What in 2020 or whatever?
Yeah.
The Giants, or 2019, whenever it was.
Right.
And there's always that one QB though that's like you look at him as like a third round pick, but then all of a sudden he just elevates, which is great for him, obviously.
Yeah.
But like,
No,
you know,
100%.
it's just interesting how it ends up happening like that.
There's thoughts that he's gonna go like late in the first round. I saw that on a few different boards.
You know, here comes the boost, Roger Goodell, classic.
Yeah. I think you and I are a little off right now because right now I'm watching Travis Kelce and Patty Mahomes on the stage.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, there we go. I'm caught up now.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, exciting! It's exciting stuff. Chat, let us know who you want your team to pick, if you have one.
Big.
Oh, can't wait. Can't wait.
10 minutes per
Let's go.
pick.
Let's go. You're
And who was Carolina's
officially
QB?
underway.
Who was their QB? Was it
It was a bit of a committee thing happening last year. Between Darnold, oh god, who the fuck else was
yeah,
the
the
QB?
Browns old QB. I forget his name, dude.
Baker Mayfield. There we go.
That's it. Yeah.
There we
yeah.
go. I'm looking at it on the screen right now. Baker Mayfield, PJ Walker, and Sam Darnold.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And isn't Darnold still on Carolina?
I believe so. I believe he is still there. But it's interesting. It's already been reported
Okay.
that Bryce Young is going number 1.
Okay. Well, there you go.
It's already been reported by Shams, another big insider. Granted, an NBA insider, but pretty big insider nonetheless. But Bleacher Report already has it tweeted out. That's the thought.
All right. No time for that to definitely not happen.
Yeah, Pat McAfee show already has it. They're already saying it too. So yeah, looks like
Interesting.
yeah, looks like that's the way we're going. Although you would think like the pick would be in though if that's the case, right?
Yeah. I don't know how it all works though, you know? Like these guys, obviously someone from Carolina like said like, "Hey, we're taking this guy."
Yeah.
And they just know. But yeah, it's like
Yeah. Although when they showed the when they showed the draft room, like it didn't really look like anybody was doing anything. Like it looked like everybody was just kind of like just chilling in there.
yeah, sometimes I have to wonder if teams even know they're on the clock.
True.
Like,
Didn't
they
that
let these
actually
guys
happen?
know like
Didn't that actually happen one year? Didn't I can't remember. It wasn't like in one of the later rounds. Like I think a team didn't
yeah, they didn't get their pick in
they
time.
didn't get their pick in time because they didn't know they were on the clock.
Oh, it's raining there? Oh wait, no. Where is this? This isn't.
This is Carolina.
Is this?
Yeah, it's in Charlotte. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually like a massive storm happening right now, down in the south, and it's making its way
Damn,
up
bro.
to the northeast actually right now. Pretty bad. Um, yeah, I just got the Bleacher Report notification saying Bryce Young drafted #1 overall.
What the heck?
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you this, man. If they do take Bryce Young, honestly, you take I think any one of these quarterbacks that have been talked about, and you know, throw them in there with that receiving core that they have in Carolina between you know, Adam Thielen, DJ Shark that they signed. You know, it could be looking pretty decent. Could be looking pretty decent.
Yep.
Kind of sucks that you gave up DJ Moore, but at the same token, I mean, the guy got you yardage, but wasn't exactly a touchdown machine. So, you know, who knows there. Also, kind of sucks that you gave up Christian McCaffrey because, like, you know, it's fucking Christian McCaffrey. But should be interesting though. Should be interesting. I think Frank Reich is a solid coach, so should be fun. I just saw a guy on the phone there in the draft room, so I think things are finally moving. I think they finally realize they're on the clock.
Somehow, everyone knows Carolina's pick before they do, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Like, who we picking, guys? So, well, according to Twitter,
according to Twitter.
Well, looking at Twitter, I know exactly who we're taking. Are we taking this guy? Oh, we weren't going to take him, but now that Twitter's saying it, I guess we have to.
Shit.
Bryce Young it is.
Dude,
all right.
Could you imagine that? Could you imagine just at the end of it all, right? They literally just don't even pick. Like, it's all been reported, and they're just like, you know what, fuck it, we're not going to pick. We're just going to let it go.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Man, again, it's like, if you know, why do you have to take all this time?
Yeah, why are we waiting? That's what
waiting around. Like, there's no way that,
like, your pick's already been reported.
There it is. They know. All right, picks in. Get set. Update the thing, man.
Yeah, pick's already been reported. Oh, all right. There's clapping. There's clapping happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got it, bro.
Okay. This is good. Good. David Tepper high-fiving.
Man. Yeah, I might have to. I kind of want to be surprised at the picks. You know? I have to just mute Twitter.
Yeah, honestly. You might have to.
Because if they're going to know the pick, like, 5 minutes before the team do. I mean,
I'm assuming that's because of just the first pick. Like, I can't imagine the rest of the night is going to go that way. But I guess we'll see.
It'd be really crazy though. if it's not
that'd be the insane
not
part.
Bryce. That'd be crazy.
They fucking take Bijan Robinson.
Okay, brother, please.
The pick is in. It's about damn time. It's about damn time.
It's about damn time. Bro, you know what suck? Whoever picks 32nd is technically a second round pick this year, right? Because Miami lost their pick. Whoever that player is, they gotta be pissed off.
Yeah.
Because they're making way less money going from it'd usually be a first round pick, and now they're going to be a second round pick.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be interesting there. There was also there was a report that came out about 2 hours ago. So even though that Ian Rappaport said that the trade talks between the Titans and the Cardinals for the third pick wasn't necessarily gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
At least around with DeAndre Hopkins being the center of the conversation. Apparently it's sounding more and more likely that the Cardinals will trade away the 3rd pick and DeAndre Hopkins to the Titans for the 11th pick plus more.
So the Cardinals are giving up the 3rd overall plus DeAndre.
Yeah, to get the 11th pick and more, more collateral on that. That's the thoughts, but
here comes the pick.
Here we come.
With the first pick in the 2023
Twitter was right.
NFL Draft,
Yep.
the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young.
Yep. There it is.
Well, I'm sure Will Levis is very upset because someone told him that he was.
someone told him
he was going to be the first overall pick.
First pick, and he's not. So that's how that one goes.
Man, dude, his betting odds were plus 4,000. That report came out with the plus 400. Someone probably dropped a ton of money on it. So that sucks for that guy.
Probably.
The NFL draft is like one thing I probably would never bet on. It's too.
I actually thought about it, and dude, I couldn't fucking find it on like DraftKings or on FanDuel. Like I just couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know why. I mean, maybe I'm just fucking blind, but yeah.
I never last year I looked at something, and the only thing I was able to find was position, not individual player when putting in a bet. So it was like Carolina could pick a QB, like put that bet in.
Yeah.
Rather than an individual player. But I never found it in an individual player one.
I mean, dude, I couldn't even find that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, couldn't even find that. Again, maybe I'm blind, but yeah, just could not find it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting. But little
Bryce
fun
Young.
fact here for the Panthers and Bryce Young. Bryce Young joins Cam Newton as the only QBs to be selected by the Panthers with the first overall pick in the NFL draft.
Yeah. The thing with Bryce Young, he's very small, 5'10". And honestly, 5'10" might be being generous. How short he actually is.
He is short, 5'10" and 1/8 apparently. But I mean, he's a very, very smart guy, especially in the pocket. Still very athletic too. And I mean, we've seen QBs be small and have success in the NFL. Obviously, Drew Brees being probably the best example of that. But
I mean, there's definitely examples of it being.
You know what I mean? You look at a guy like Joe Burrow, for example. So it is definitely doable, and with his ability to make plays within the pocket and even try to get out of the pocket, and you add in a guy like Miles Sanders into the backfield now. I think I think there's definitely potential for him to succeed in Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
absolutely
I'm excited for it.
Definitely, I would say it's going to be way better than Darnold or Baker. So I mean, you're going to upgrade a QB there.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a very talented player, good arm.
Sure.
Showed that at Alabama.
Yeah.
So as long as you put the pieces around him, which a lot of these teams end up not fucking doing,
that's
right, and turning these guys into busts.
Yep.
If you put the pieces around the guy and you build the offense around the guy, it'll work. But you have to get to that point.
Right. Yeah. So we'll see if Frank Reich does what he needs to do there to make that happen.
Yep.
But
and now we got Houston on the clock, and this is the first big question mark.
Right. This is probably the biggest question mark of the night. Is one, are they going to trade out? Two, are they going to even are they going to take a quarterback? Are they going to take Will Anderson? Like what is happening here in good old Houston? Should be this is going to be a fun one to say the least. Be a fun one to see. Good old Bryce Young. Good for Carolina, though. I mean, again, solid guy you're bringing in. Guy showing that he could be successful. Guy showing that he's consistent. Obviously, a Heisman Trophy winner.
Oh, yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting for everyone. Getting a franchise QB in the building is like,
Yeah.
that's a huge thing.
Yeah, which is obviously something that they haven't really had in quite some time, to say the least.
It's been a little bit.
So-
Dang, Houston picked already.
Did they really? Holy shit!
Yeah, picks
okay.
in.
Okay. All
That was
right.
fast.
That was.
Man,
quick.
you know what?
Damn.
Since it was that fast, I feel like it's Will Anderson.
I think so,
feel
too.
like it might be.
I think so too.
Damn, they didn't trade out. They stuck there.
I think
Interesting.
so too.
Oh, that it'd be so bad for the Eagles though if they don't take a QB here.
Let's see.
I'm not looking at
isn't-
Twitter. I'm not looking at
I'm
Twitter.
looking. I'm
Don't
not
you-
going to spoil it.
Don't
I'm not
you
going to spoil
fucking
it.
spoil it.
I'm not. I'm looking at it. Nothing's been said yet. Nothing's been said yet. Again, I think that just might be that just might have been the first pick. Although Bleacher Report just spoiled it for me.
Don't tell me. Don't you
I'm not
tell
telling.
me.
I'm not telling. I'm not telling.
I want
I'm
to
not
be.
telling.
I want to be. Oh wow! Even the Cardinals they got 7 minutes left on their thing. All right, it's going a little bit faster, I think, than last year.
Yeah,
already.
this is actually way quicker already in comparison.
Maybe they realize didn't they go like an hour over last year?
I think so.
Here it comes. Here
And-
it comes.
Well, my stream just crashed, so that's cool.
They took CJ Stroud.
They took CJ Stroud.
Wow. Okay then.
An error occurred. Please try again later. Okay.
So what? Wait, what? Your YouTube TV crashed or the stream crashed?
My YouTube TV crashed.
Oh, okay, big. Not the stream though. We're hanging in.
Not the stream. We're still live. We're at least I think we're still
so
live.
they take CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
And now I wonder if we're going to see a trade up for Will Anderson. If Arizona's not going to take on Arizona, will probably just take Will Anderson.
At that point, yeah. I'd imagine so.
Now that they chose a QB.
I'd imagine so. All right, let's try this shit again. There we go. All right, now we're working. CJ Stroud. What do you think? Good pick? Bad pick?
That's a great pick for them. I mean, why not? A lot of people think he's the best QB in the draft.
Because as they say, man, Ohio State QB.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's
As they say.
negative thing about him, but we'll see. I mean,
Yeah, it's
Houston hasn't exactly been a fantastically run organization, so we'll see how
No.
they
it is
treat the
not.
whole situation. So
No, it
we'll have to see how
definitely
that
is
plays
not.
out. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, they have a quarterback, at least for now.
You got a quarterback, and I think a great coach too. Like now you have a really solid coach leading
Yeah,
the
true.
charge. So yeah, no, should be good. And I mean, he's got all the intangibles, right? He's got the size that you kind of want in a QB. He's obviously athletic. He can, definitely move around in the pocket. Very similar to like a Bryce Young, just a little bit taller.
Yep.
But
Yeah, he's a great
Interesting.
player.
Oh, 100%. There's no doubting that. It's it's gonna be a very interesting rest of the draft to say the least.
Man, I feel like Arizona though, they get such a haul. I feel like they should trade out.
I do too. Yeah, I don't know. Because at the same token, everybody was saying Arizona's going to take the tackle from from Ohio State, which is a great pick if they do.
Paris Johnson, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I could see that. I mean, why not? Best tackle in the draft. I mean, why not go for it? Protect your franchise QB a bit more.
yeah, that's kind of my thought. Micah Parsons shared his his take and his thoughts on Bryce Young going number 1 overall. He said, "I think this is a great overall pick, but at the end, size does matter." That was his reaction to it.
Nice.
This is his reaction to it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're probably better off being like 6'3" versus 5'10" type thing. But
Yeah,
again, it doesn't automatically mean he's not going to be a good quarterback. So.
exactly. Exactly.
Talk about intangibles all you want, but obviously we've seen QBs with all the intangibles. Carson Wentz not quite be there to be able to be that guy. So
Yeah.
TJ Stroud obviously very emotional.
What a moment. I'm watching that right now. Yeah, what a moment, man. I can only imagine what that must feel like.
You know,
I only imagine.
so all that, like, dude, I mean, they work for this their entire lives, you know, since they're kids. So
Yeah.
it all starts to pay off.
And then like the people who say, man, like it's just a game or whatever, go fuck yourselves. Like that's a perfect example of like how much it means to people.
Yeah.
It's a dope suit, by the way. I kind of want that suit.
Yeah, these guys are always so well tailored. Like I don't know
really
who these
are.
tailors are.
Yeah.
Like, these tailors I hope they're rich because they do an extremely good job.
Oh, I'm definitely sure they are. I know a lot of times like the pre-draft fits, like there's a whole runway and kind of almost like a fashion show that happens.
Yep.
Kind of like a movie premiere in a way. Prior to that.
Yep.
But
Man,
Arizona's pick is dwindling, man. Time's dwindling.
I'm assuming they're on a phone with a few teams, so we'll have to see if they decide to trade out or if they have a pick.
I'd imagine
that they like.
that's what's happening, right? Like I imagine they already know who they're gonna take. See, that guy's texting. Okay, I feel like we should be calling people in this case.
Yeah, right.
I'm not a
everyone else. Like,
I'm not a big.
what were you offering?
Not a big phone call person, but I think this is one of those moments where we might want to skip the texting. Yeah. Oh god.
DeAndre Hopkins received first from Cardinals to seek trade. Yeah, we knew that already.
We know that. Yep. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
What?
Don't spoil. Wait, the Texans traded.
What? Holy
and now
shit.
they're gonna get the defensive end as well.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, they're gonna get Will Anderson now. Damn, what a haul!
Holy shit!
I wonder what Cardinals got. The Cardinals better have just gotten a crap ton to go all the way back down to 12.
Wow.
That's
nuts. Insane. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Holy cow.
That's crazy.
Holy cow.
I know the Colts are on the clock while all this is going on.
Holy shit. That's insane.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the compensation on that.
That's insane. Yeah, I'm refreshing Twitter repeatedly just to see if we get the details.
They got Houston's second round pick. They got a first round pick.
Yep.
In next year's draft and a third.
Wow.
I'm assuming Houston also gave the 12th pick. They didn't mention that, but I'm assuming.
So Cardinals. So here we go. So Cardinals get 12, 33, first and third next year, and the Texans get
big haul.
the third pick and then the 105th pick in the draft.
Wow, that's a huge haul
That is
for
massive.
Arizona. That's big.
That is massive.
I mean, Houston had the ammo though, so I mean, why not? I guess if you like the player
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the third pick
Obviously, it's going to be Will Anderson. I'm assuming.
I would imagine so.
with the third pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Yep, there it is.
Houston Texans select Will Anderson
Yep.
Jr., linebacker, Alabama.
Yeah. Wow.
Now we see what QB the Colts are going to take.
That's huge. That's huge. Holy cow.
Yeah, that is crazy. If you're a Houston fan, you got to be excited right now. Totally.
Oh God, yeah. God, yeah. God, yeah. Without question. Wow. That's probably the one trade scenario I did not see happening with this pick.
Yeah, I did not see Texans trading up immediately and getting picks 2 and 3. I did not
Holy cow.
imagine that.
Holy cow.
Honestly, it's good for the Cardinals though too. They got a lot of picks out of that, so that's great for them too.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, and so it begins. Trying to see the clock. I don't see it anywhere. I want to see if the Colts picked or not.
That's nuts. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I mean, now we move forward. Who who do the Colts take at 4?
Probably Anthony Richardson would be my guess.
I think that's kind of my thought too. I mean, they definitely go QB in my opinion.
Yeah.
Although Jim Irsay, I remember had that tweet about a week and a half ago that said we could take a QB,
Mhm.
could take this player, could take that player, could take nobody.
Oh, yeah.
Like it
I
was
mean,
just like
there's-
you never know kind of deal. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, I mean, Will Irsay's a kind of a weird dude to be honest with you, but
That is Jim Irsay. Jim Irsay. Did I say Will
yeah.
Irsay? I might have said Will. There's too many
Jim
names
Irsay.
happening tonight.
but I'm assuming they go QB. I don't think there's anything else worth it. At
Right?
4 that you go right there. When you need a quarterback, I mean, you need one.
Yeah,
so-
like that's the thing. Like you know you need a QB. I mean, do you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Although, I mean, hey, you got Cam Newton out there who's saying he's better than all the
just
QBs in
stop
the league
with
right
this
now.
Cam Newton thing. Just stop. Just stop, man. He's not great anymore.
There ain't
Just please.
32 QBs better than him, according to
Yes,
the man
there is
himself.
Cam Newton. Yes, there fucking
According to
is.
the man himself. Oh God,
Freaking Cam Newton, dude.
what a legend! What a legend!
That's hype. That's hype. Colts are
Huge.
still on the clock.
Colts, yeah, it's still on the clock. It didn't I feel like it's been 15 minutes, so I don't know about that one.
Yeah. There's no way. Last time I looked, there was 8 minutes, and now there's still 4. There's no way that was only 4 minutes that entire process.
Yeah, unless it was they picks in. Okay, we're good. Unless it was one of those things they started the clock too early kind of deal.
Yeah.
But, whew,
Damn, well, I'm interested in what the.
that.
Man, I wonder if the Cardinals are going to pick a wide receiver then.
Yeah,
I wonder if
Yeah.
that's what they're thinking.
it's definitely a thought.
Colts, Shane Steichen, there he is. The
Yes,
legend
sir.
himself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I still can't get over that trade. That was actually nuts.
Yeah, the trade was crazy. I mean, I figured they would trade, but not
Yeah.
not with the Texans.
Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I mean, they're talking about how Shane Steichen obviously was coaching Jalen Hurts, so
Right.
Anthony Richardson, you feel like would be the closest comp to Jalen Hurts out of the remaining quarterbacks, so it would make
Sure.
sense for them to take him.
Sure. Oh, they signed Gardner Minshew? Oh, dude, they're chilling. That's the QB of the future. They don't need a QB. They don't need a
They got
QB.
Gardner Minshew, man.
Exactly. Minshew mania.
Yeah, dude.
So they're saying Will Levis is who they're taking. I don't think it's gonna be Levis.
No, they just mentioned Anthony Richardson.
Oh, did they? I heard the name Will Levis. I got it turned down. So
They were
I-
discussing him. They said
Okay,
Will
okay,
Levis
okay.
isn't necessarily out of it, but
Ah,
they think Anthony Richardson is probably going to be the
That's
pick.
honestly who I think it's gonna be too. Very curious to see what Pat McAfee's reaction to this is going to be.
Yeah. So this is Anthony Richardson that would lead Will Levis as probably the last QB that's going to go top 10, I'd imagine. And I gotta wonder who's going to take him. We might see Will Levis fall a bit. There it is. Anthony Richardson is the pick.
Yep, I just saw it on Twitter. Yeah, so that doesn't surprise me.
Not really. Yeah, from who was remaining there. Yeah. What are
Doesn't
these
surprise me.
chains? These guys all have the same chains. What is that?
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think they were doing something in the beginning, something for the for Virginia. After like the shooting that happened there.
Okay. Is it?
So I wonder if it's maybe for that. I don't know. Unfortunately, that was the part of the coverage that I kind of missed. But Ian Rappaport just tweeted, "The phones are ringing in Seattle."
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
Philly.
Oh?
It's one of them's Philly, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh?
Oh, that'd be so fucking hype, bro.
oh. Well,
Seattle might just want to stick and pick.
Yeah, could definitely see that. Well, I think the Colts made a good pick, Anthony Richardson. I mean, I think he's definitely one of the better players in the draft. I mean, his athleticism is insane.
Yeah, I like him a lot more than Will Levis. That's for sure.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, the thing that's most impressive about Will Levis is just his sheer just size. Like, the dude
he should be fucking linebacker,
dude. He's built like a linebacker.
He really is.
But Anthony Richardson's speed and just playmaking ability as a whole is just nuts. So should be interesting. A lot of people compared him to like Cam Newton back when Cam Newton was in his prime.
Yeah. No,
very similar player. Obviously, big dude, big size. But obviously, just
athletic,
super quick,
good arm.
Yeah. Should be interesting. I think it's a good pick for them. I think it's a very good pick.
Oh, definitely.
I think you do a bit of a hybrid offense kind of ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
Should be interesting. Should be interesting to see what happens there. But Indy's got their QB now.
Yep, Colts got a QB. Man, and do you see like this shift in like what people are starting to look for in quarterbacks? You see it already in this draft.
Yeah,
like what people are,
100%.
what teams are valuing over, I think what maybe used to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Man, we're fucking 4 picks in, and it's already been a fucking crazy draft.
No
doubt. Pat McAfee was hyped.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee was very hyped over the pick. So
Yeah,
for
makes
him.
sense.
Good for him. Happy for him. And being but obviously a representative of the Indianapolis Colts, being there his entire career.
Seattle has about 4 minutes to go. Obviously, they're probably trying to see if they can get a good deal as well.
Yeah. Got 3-6 in the playoffs since losing to New England in the Super Bowl. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Seattle, they had a pretty small Super Bowl window. It was only a few years.
Yeah, true.
And once they started losing that secondary, it really it started hurting them.
That's fair. That's fair. Obviously, Seattle coming off a solid year last year overall, though. I mean, Geno Smith played out of his mind. Should be interesting to see how that all turns out. There was thoughts that they were going to take Richardson with this pick.
Ooh, Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah, maybe if you fell to them. They got Will Levis if they want him.
True.
He's right there. And then if he doesn't work out at quarterback, you just slot him in at linebacker, man.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. True. But like at the same token, I mean that'd be dumb. Like you just pay Geno all that money. Why the fuck are we taking a QB?
Oh, I mean, Geno's he's like what, 30 years old?
I think he might actually be a little older than that, honestly.
So at the end of the day, it's like
I don't know,
see
man.
it. You redshirt the guy for a few years.
Well, that's what I mean. Like having a QB that you take in the first round sit for that long. I don't know.
For Aaron,
it worked out for Aaron, but like, how often does it actually work out? I mean, you have to think back to the past because nowadays, like, if you're taking him in the first round, you're a starter day one. I mean, that's just how it goes now. But you think back to the past, man. Like, how often has that really worked out? Almost never.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see with what's his name, the Packers' current quarterback now,
right? Jordan Love, right?
Jordan Love. Yeah, we'll see if that worked out for them.
See with him.
That's, I mean,
Kenny
he's
Pickett
due for a
initially.
contract at this point, I think.
Yeah, pretty close. Kenny Pickett initially, obviously, right? Who's backing up behind Trubisky.
Yeah, I mean, he started pretty quick though.
He did, but didn't he start because of injury though? Like, didn't Mitch go down, and that's why Pickett came in?
I don't know actually. I don't know if it was performance or injury. I'm not sure. But Kenny Pickett seems pretty decent, I think.
That's crazy. Stroud
Seems
went
like
from so this was an hour ago. Stroud went from plus 250 at number 2 to minus 2,000 at number 2 in a matter of 5 minutes.
That's nuts.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, bro, if you're able to make some of these calls like probably really early on, like months and months and months ago. Seattle picked months and months and months ago. You should probably make a ton of money. Like if you called like, hey, their number 2 is gonna be CJ Stroud. And yeah, at that time you bet it's like plus 6,000. Like, bro, you're probably rich.
Yeah. True.
So Seattle picked. I'm definitely worried it's Jalen Carter, which will break my heart, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably.
Because I don't know who else they would pick unless they go offensive tackle.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe corner. I mean, maybe they try to get their their insane secondary back together. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, who's the top corner, right? That Gonzalez guy, right?
Gonzalez or Witherspoon, one of those two.
Yeah, right.
Detroit needs a corner.
Detroit does need a corner. They're also going to need some wide receivers, but
yeah, true.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. God, that looks horrible. That also looks horrible.
Oh, brother. I'm actually also, you know who else, what other pick I'm very interested in? Green Bay. Very interested in what Green Bay does.
Yeah, there's talks that they're going to go receiver with their...
They definitely should go receiver. Yeah. But will they actually do it?
I mean, after all this time, right? Aaron's been asking for you to take a receiver in the draft. You don't do it. do you finally listen now? Like,
Well,
is
you would
now the
think
time that we
you have
finally do
this,
that?
you
And
have
he's
this
gone?
young, inexperienced quarterback that you kind of really need to work out. Otherwise, you guys are kind of boned. Like, I feel like you should do it.
I mean, definitely.
Will Levis, I feel like, is about to fall pretty far. Unless Atlanta takes him. You think Atlanta has a chance to take him?
I think so. I think that's definitely an option. Here we go.
Don't be Jalen Carter. Don't be Jalen Carter.
25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft.
Oh, it's not Jalen Carter.
Seattle Seahawks select Devin
I'm a little behind.
Witherspoon.
Wow.
It's
Okay.
it's Witherspoon.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man,
Wow.
Jalen Carter still in play, baby. I cannot believe it.
Wow. You called
Devin
it.
Witherspoon's a good player.
Great player. Great player. It's a good pick. Yeah, you called it.
Whoa, he looks just like holy shit. He looks just like no, he doesn't. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
I was gonna say he looks like a CJ Gardner Johnson, but I after looking at him from the front,
Nah, not really.
He really doesn't.
Not really. I don't see it.
From the side, really quick, I was like, whoa. But no, it's not. They're not. They don't.
Oh.
Interesting pick.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
it was definitely
You
a
called
huge
it, though.
toss up between Witherspoon and Gonzalez as like
Yeah.
who you think is the best corner.
You called it, though.
Oh, he didn't stop in front of the mirror for the camera shot, man.
Nah, he didn't. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, Witherspoon? Go back.
What the fuck we doing?
Go back, man. There's a system. They definitely rehearsed this shit, no?
I mean, probably. I'd imagine.
Once again, nice suit. Looks
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, very nice suit. Very nice suit.
Nice shoes.
That is the first corner off the board.
Yep. Gonzalez, I don't think is going to be very long afterward. We could see Detroit just take Gonzalez right here. So
Yeah.
but I heard a lot of stuff about Detroit taking Jalen Carter if he was available.
I could definitely see that happen, which would be fucking scary, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, Detroit's close. They're very close.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish they made the playoffs last year, man. That would have been
Yeah,
so much
it's
fun.
really boring that they didn't. It kind of sucks
Yeah,
that Seattle made it in ahead of them.
So much fun.
We all knew Seattle wasn't going to do anything in the playoffs, so
No.
it would have been cool to see the
And
Lions.
and Detroit's offense last year was honestly phenomenal. Like Jared Goff played very, very well, and the duo of DeAndre Swift and Jamal
Mhm.
Williams together was phenomenal. Like God, dude, it would have been so much fun.
Yep. Yeah. The Lions are really cool. I think they're a really like well built team.
Yeah.
Good coach, good players.
Yeah, I mean,
I still think they need a quarterback. A lot of people disagree with me, but I still think they need a quarterback. But
I
I
don't
think
know,
Jared
man.
Goff is at least serviceable for now.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say he can produce when he needs to, I guess. But
Wait, would they?
Wasn't listening.
Oh, they said if the Raiders don't select Jalen Carter, he could be out of the top 10. But I don't believe that. 'Cause I don't
okay.
see
I
any
don't think so
scenario where
either.
Philly doesn't take him.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Unless Philly's just 100% set on Bijan Robinson and they're taking him no matter what.
Yeah, which I mean, if Jalen Carter's available, you take him. Like to me,
Yeah,
I think
100%. He's
you'd be dumb
way
not
too
to.
good of a talent. Even
Yeah.
with like this whole legal thing and him like gaining weight or whatever, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. The risk is worth it.
Yeah, and I mean, most people coming into this draft said, or at least coming into tonight, all said the same thing. They said he is not getting outside the top 10, and
Yeah.
like 10 would be like that's the floor. Like that was like the lowest he'll go.
100%. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd be too dumb because at the same token, how many times have we seen guys coming into a draft who may not have the greatest reputation?
The Cardinals just traded back up.
Did they really? Oh my god!
Oh my god, don't take Jalen Carter, you fucking
Oh
bastards.
my god. What is happening?
What the fuck, man?
Wow. Wow.
Now oh man.
Wow.
They're taking Jalen Carter.
The Cardinals trade pick 12 and 34.
34, huh?
Yeah. And the Lions trade away pick 6.
Wow, that's all they traded?
That's the initial reports.
Say that's not very much to move up 6 picks into the top 10.
Yeah, initial reports are it's pick 6 for 12 and 34.
I'm assuming they also definitely got at least a second next year.
Everything's just saying that. That might actually just be it.
That's an awful trade then. I don't know why the Lions would ever do that then. Unless they just really don't like anyone at 6.
I don't think Michael Parsons likes any QB, period.
What's he saying?
With the Colts taking Richardson at 4, he goes, "I don't necessarily love the pick." That was his response. I just don't think he likes QBs, man. I think he enjoys sacking them so much that he just doesn't like any of them.
He just has this internal hate for quarterbacks.
He probably doesn't even like Dak at this point.
No,
Like shit.
No, probably not. No.
Oh
Pick is
Jesus!
in for the Cardinals. Wow. This has not gone how I thought it was going to.
No,
that's for sure.
did not see this happening.
I mean, the picks are pretty straightforward so far, but the trades are definitely not.
No.
Who would have saw like Cardinals trading back just to trade back up?
Yeah, that's the really interesting one here. I mean, maybe the thought was that they probably still wanted to get I'm forgetting his name. Paris, right? Paris Johnson or whatever.
Paris Johnson, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. They could take Paris Johnson. I didn't even think about that.
Right. They probably thought he would have been available somewhere around here, so maybe they were trying to see like what they can get for the third
Yeah,
pick,
I
try to
didn't
load
think
up
about-
and then trade back up.
It definitely could be Paris Johnson. You're right, because Paris Johnson would probably be a little bit rich at 3rd overall.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting him at 6 is probably more so where he probably should get picked. So
Yeah.
I tell you what though, I find it hard to believe that no other team was willing to just give up a single 2nd round pick to move up. That's super weird. That's all they paid.
Oh wait, I
That's
think I
super weird.
heard a 5th round pick.
A 2nd and a 5th.
I think I heard a 5th, and I think I heard a 3rd was mentioned there too.
The 3rd might be next year's.
Maybe.
So then Raiders pick.
I heard I'm waiting to
which
see.
is a big wild card. Atlanta should go Will Levis. They really should, but I don't know what they're gonna do.
There we go. Here comes the
Here
pick.
comes.
By the way, the Rams pick. The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Paris Johnson.
the Arizona
There it
Cardinals
is.
select
Yep.
Paris
Saw it on
Johnson
Twitter.
Jr., Ohio State.
Yeah.
Jalen Carter still in play, baby.
He's still there, boys.
He's still in play,
He's
baby.
still there.
And now Las Vegas. They're an interesting one.
Yeah.
I could see them trading out.
Yeah. I still want to know. I want to know full details on that
Paris
trade.
Johnson's a fucking unit. Holy shit.
Yeah, he is. He is a beast of a man.
Imagine this guy just sprinting full speed at you. Couldn't be me, dude.
Nah, man. I would be running the opposite way, and he'd still catch me because the guy can run faster than me.
Yeah, good pick.
Yeah.
Good
No,
pick.
very-
They didn't
very good pick.
obviously they didn't pay too much to trade back up. So I
Yeah.
mean,
No, very, very good pick.
good
Yeah.
pick.
Honestly, just all around, well done by Arizona there.
Yeah, because they probably obviously wanted him from the get go. And again, they're like, why should we pick him 3rd? We could trade back and get him at 6.
All around, very well done. Very well done. I wonder if there was the thought that because like as I'm looking at the list of teams, man, like I mean, who else would have really taken him? I mean, I guess Vegas could have taken him.
Vegas would have. I could see Chicago. Definitely
Yeah,
going
Chicago.
offensive
Yeah,
tackle because
true.
they definitely should
Yeah.
start protecting their quarterback.
True. All right.
So they can go Peter Skoronski.
I don't know. Like I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, you know,
Oh, wait, no, Skoronski's a tackle, isn't he?
yeah, he's a tackle.
Everyone thinks he's going to be a guard, though, is the thing.
Right. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, maybe he like could have fallen to 12. Like maybe you don't even have to give anything up. But no,
Yeah.
I forgot about Chicago.
Too much risk. Yeah, way
Yeah.
too much risk in that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Solid pick. I mean,
Yeah, good pick.
most offensive linemen you take in the first round are usually solid picks, like regardless. So
Absolutely. See, right here, I'd love to see Philly trade up. I'd love to see it. Because it shouldn't
Okay.
cost them that much to move with 3 picks.
okay.
They can get Jalen Carter. But, I don't know. There's still a risk with taking Jalen Carter, obviously.
Of course,
Like,
right?
obviously
There's
it's
yeah,
not
and
100%
that's
risk-free.
what's just gonna follow him throughout his entire rookie season.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. How does he do? How does he look in training camp? Is he giving
Yeah.
up? Is he putting in the effort? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder what does Las Vegas need?
Everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Fucking everything. I mean, they I guess do they need a QB? They got Jimmy G, right? They're set.
Yeah, 100%, dude.
I mean, obviously you don't necessarily need a receiver, right? You got Devontae. You're good at running back. Well, you're potentially good at running back because we, franchise tagged.
I mean, I guess,
Jacobs.
like one of the good methods is just build the trenches, right? Draft O line, draft D line.
That's kind of my
thing.
thought, man. It's kind of my thought. I think that's ultimately what you do.
They're always good picks.
Either that, maybe you go corner, right? Take
Yeah, I get
Gonzalez.
corner. I can see Gonzalez here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably go either way there.
Interesting. Raiders still on the clock. They haven't traded or anything. Oh yeah, feels bad for whoever this kid's gonna be because he's just gonna get booed by Kansas City fans.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. I could see Gonzalez. Gonzalez would be a good pick, I think.
That's what I'm kind of leaning more and more towards Gonzalez for this pick.
Yeah, Gonzalez is. Yeah, it would make sense. It'd be a good pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes Atlanta very interesting, though.
Yep.
So Will Levis is there. You do need a quarterback. As much as you want to pretend you don't, you do need a quarterback.
Sure. All right, here we go. So this is the updated Lions and Cardinals trade. So it was pick 6 and pick 81 is what the Lions gave up. The Cardinals gave up 12, 34, and 168.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I don't even know why the Lions would make that trade.
Yep. I don't really see it either, honestly.
I just don't get it.
Unless their thought is whoever they were going to take at 6 will still be available at 12. That's my only thought.
It just doesn't make much sense to me. Like, it's just not enough of a return.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
although
34. Like, yeah,
I mean,
34
that's
great,
that's still a really good pick.
but to move back from 6th to 12th, like that's a huge drop.
That is a huge drop. But again, unless
Especially-
who they wanted to take, they just could be coming in with the mindset like they know who they wanted to go with. They're going to go with
And
this
he'll be
guy.
there at
This is
12.
who we're
Yeah.
exactly right. He's going to be available at 12.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, if you definitely think about that, yeah.
They come out. They keep trying to take Bryce Young.
Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh damn, that'd be pretty handy actually getting a hotel right there.
Yeah.
Stay in your balcony and watch. That
Yeah, right.
dude, those hotels must be
Oh my
be so
God.
overcharging, dude.
Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, there's no question.
Or if you owned an apartment, I'd rent my apartment out for that night, 100%.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, for today, tomorrow, and Saturday.
Yeah, screw it, right? I was going on a quickie vacation somewhere or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll even
Yep.
stay in my bedroom. Who knows? Just don't go in my bedroom, man.
Yeah. True.
You guys
True.
chill on the balcony and make food.
4 of the first 6 picks are from Alabama and Ohio State.
Yeah, that's a good recipe, honestly. If I were
Yeah.
if I were a GM, which who knows, maybe I will be one day. Who knows? I don't know. I would just 100% be choosing guys from Georgia, Alabama, Ohio State. You know, these well coached schools.
Yep.
Here comes Las Vegas.
What we got?
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the
Tyree Wilson. Whoa!
Tyree Wilson.
I did not see that.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, they can use some help on the pass rush. So I mean,
Tyree Wilson is another unit of a guy.
Yeah,
Super
I mean-
athletic.
that's a good pick.
It's a good pick.
It's another good pick.
I didn't see that though, and I must admit. But it makes sense because who was that defensive end they drafted like not too long ago? Josh Allen, was it? Or was that to the Jaguars?
No, that was Jags.
Wherever they took that one time. That was like a few years ago, maybe 2018 or something like that. He didn't really work out though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I forget his
trying
name.
to think. I mean, dude, that's just the Raiders for you, though. I mean, how many guys can you really name from the Raiders?
Yeah, dude, it seems like the Raiders can never just like nail draft picks.
Even the year where they had like fucking 5 first-round picks, they still couldn't
Yeah.
nail it. Aside from Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, he's the only one. Yeah. Hopefully this guy works out. Oh, there it goes. The first lift up of Roger Goodell.
I don't think it was the first one. That might be the biggest one, but I don't think it was the first one. I think there's been a couple.
Tyree Wilson. Yeah, I mean, can't be mad at the pick. I mean, it's a good pick.
I think it's a great pick.
Big guy. I mean, he's very prototypical defensive end build.
Yeah, I think it's a great pick. I still find it amazing that Will Levis said he was going to be the first QB taken, and here we are, 7 picks in, and shit still ain't happening.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
I said I still find it amazing that Will Levis said he was going to be the first QB taken. And,
yeah, right.
Here
Carolina's taking me first.
we are.
I guess not, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I like
no one else in the top 10. I guess
the confidence.
maybe Atlanta. I mean, dude, if you're Atlanta though, like,
Atlanta could definitely take a QB.
and you
I mean,
see
they
like,
need
you
it.
see a quarterback that fell, like why not just take the chance on him? Like I don't get it.
Yeah.
I just feel like you should. I mean, you never know with these guys. Like some quarterbacks end up being like, dude, like who thought Patrick Mahomes would be the level of player he is? You know what I mean?
Nobody. Literally nobody
Nobody
thought
at all.
that. Yeah. But I mean, think about where Mahomes was taken. He was taken what, late first round, right?
I think KC traded up to 10th or maybe 10th or 15th. I forget which one it was.
Oh, did they?
To take
Okay.
him.
Okay.
But he was falling. I mean, he was falling.
Yeah, he was.
But yeah, no, obviously it helps that, you know, Andy Reid's your head coach and shit. Like I get that, but
Yeah.
still,
Yeah.
I mean,
Did you watch the episode of New Heights where Mahomes was on and he talked about his draft story?
I watched, I think, clips from it. I don't think I watched the whole thing though.
He essentially got himself drafted by KC.
Oh, nice.
He was going back and forth. I think Pittsburgh was one of the teams. He's going back and forth with a couple teams, and he straight up told KC that I believe it was Pittsburgh was going to take him,
Yeah.
and then that's when they traded up to get him.
Damn, interesting.
Yeah. Homeboy just said, "Fuck it, I'm just going to do this myself."
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go to KC. I'm just gonna tell him. I mean, hey.
Yeah. Falcons pick is in.
Oh man. It could be Bijan, which would break my heart, but
Falcons.
I don't
pick
know. This is an
is
interesting
in.
one. It can go 1,000 different directions. It could be Gonzalez. I have no idea. And the Bears, early reports had the Bears taking Jalen Carter if he's there at 9, but that was weeks ago, you know. So who knows?
Yeah. Twitter already spoiled it for me.
Okay, well, I'm just not gonna say shit, and you're not gonna say shit,
I'm not.
buddy. Okay,
I'm not. I ain't saying a word.
Okay, man,
I ain't saying a word.
and we'll find out together.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else helped Patrick Mahomes. Probably having the best tight end ever play the game, potentially in
Yeah.
Travis
It's
Kelce.
definitely
It helps.
a big help. And I mean, you think when Mahomes took over after Alex Smith's injury, he was
Yeah,
coming
true.
into
Yeah,
a
yeah, he
pretty
also had the
solid
redshirt
team at
year
that
as well.
point. Yeah, like he was coming into a pretty solid team at that point.
He really was, yeah. Dude, Alex Smith, man, he was a great quarterback. It really sucks what happened to him.
Yeah, he was. He was actually a really productive QB in the NFL.
Because, dude, he'd probably still be the quarterback for Washington if you think about it.
Oh, 100%. 100%. He was leading that team to the playoffs with
He
how
was,
well
yeah,
they were
100%.
playing.
Yeah, they were winning the division at that point.
Yeah. It's very, very unfortunate.
Who knows how things would have worked out for them? But yeah, unfortunately, Washington has gotten, let's just say, very unlucky on their QBs. So
Yeah, that's fair to say. It's definitely fair
very,
to say.
very unlucky. But hey, Will Levis falls to them. They could take another crack at it.
Yeah, true. That is true. When's their pick? It's not for a bit, right? Like 16 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I think it's 16. Yeah.
Oh, the draft
Which,
tracker
hey, I
presented
mean-
by Alexis. That's what we're using.
Just
Except we're not
taking a
sponsored by them.
pick, taking a look here. I mean, Tennessee could take Will Levis. I could definitely see that.
Yeah.
Detroit is their pick. Obviously, they won't take Will Levis. I don't think. Green Bay's not going to take a quarterback. maybe New England takes Will Levis.
It won't happen. It won't
The
happen.
Jets.
I think they're sticking with Mac.
Obviously not.
Yeah.
Who knows? It could be Washington that takes him. I mean, who knows?
Nah, I think if anything, Tennessee.
Tennessee would be, I think, most likely, but we'll see.
I'll slightly spoil something. The Falcons didn't take Will Levis. I'll tell you that.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And why the fuck not?
Well, they picked somebody who's probably better. Oh, by the way, the Eagles traded up.
Did they?
Yeah.
To what? 9?
Just got tweeted.
Why?
Yeah, they just announced it.
But why would they just trade up with Chicago if Chicago's picking anyway?
Unless the thought is that Chicago was going to take whoever they wanted to take,
But then why would Chicago trade at all? then?
or
Or
better
someone else
yet,
is trying to get up.
Atlanta took who they wanted to take, and so now they're like, okay, we got to trade up so we can get the next guy that we want.
And they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick.
Man, yeah, I don't like that. Unless someone else was trying to get to pick 9, like some other team.
Potentially.
Oh wow, we never have like guest picks for the first round.
Sure we do. They definitely do it.
This high?
maybe not this high. I feel like this is kind of high for it, but
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Ugh.
the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson, running back.
yeah,
Fuck Atlanta, bro. Fuck them.
yeah.
Dog shit team.
So
You're trash. You're awful.
So I mean, okay. So let's talk about this one a little bit. So I guarantee you Philly was going to take him at 10, right? Which is probably why they traded up to 9, because now they're probably going with
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter, right? And I guarantee you Chicago was probably going to take Bijan Robinson at 9 if he was available. And that's probably why they're trading up that pick. Is because now Chicago was probably going to go with Jalen Carter. Because, I mean, let's be real, they need help all around on that team as well. That's my thought. As far as why they traded up just the one pick. I'm curious to see what they gave up. I still haven't found anything yet.
Yeah, it better not have been much because it's one whole pick.
Oh, here we go. Trade alert. Eagles have traded up to the 9th pick. The Bears receive pick 10 and a 2024 4th rounder. Not
Oh,
bad.
fucking worth it.
Not bad.
Worth it. I'm assuming they're going to take Jalen Carter because I don't imagine who else they would trade up for here.
Yeah, definitely not bad. Now here's something that's interesting. Atlanta's offense. Think about some of the weapons that we got now. Drake London, Kyle Pitts,
Yup.
and Bijan Robinson.
Yup.
And who's gonna fucking throw to them, dude?
I mean, did they re-sign Mariota or is he gone? I don't even remember
He's
now.
backing up Jalen Hurts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
They have
who
fucking
the
no
fuck is
one,
that
dude.
guy?
Who the fuck is Atlanta's
Who
quarterback?
is their QB?
Do they even have a QB at this point? Like,
Oh
you
god.
draft a running back. Who's handing off to him? Man,
Oh,
I want
shit.
Bijan. But you know what? If you told me
That does suck.
if the Eagles don't take Jalen Carter here, by the way, I'm literally going to sleep. But if you told me like a few months ago that the Eagles would get Jalen Carter at 9th overall, I would have been more than ecstatic. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. As long as that's the pick, I'll be still extremely happy. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming maybe the Bears and the Eagles both want a Bijan, and then
Yeah.
after they took him, it was like, Which tells
Yeah,
me the Bears
no,
probably
definitely.
don't want Jalen Carter, which is why they're trading. Because I'm sure maybe another team was trying to trade up.
Yeah. It's definitely possible.
Bijan want to be an Eagle though. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. He'll tell you.
Yeah, I
Look-
I can't imagine that he actually wanted to go to fucking Atlanta.
Look at his mom's dress, man. That's what he wanted.
No. Can't imagine he wanted to go to Atlanta. I'm sure he would have much rather gone to the team that was literally just in the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I have literally no one handing off to me because they don't have a quarterback or Jalen Hurts. I mean, I know who I'd choose. Yep. I mean, obviously it's obviously a good pick for Atlanta, but
Yeah.
I mean, they have to get their team together, right? I mean, like you can't waste the 4 years this guy's going to give you of like his elite play.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you have to. Like,
Yeah,
get it
and
together.
honestly, I mean, not even just that. I mean, think of like the past 2 years now, right? They're past, so they're including this year's pick. Their past 3 first-round picks have been Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. Like Kyle Pitts was considered to be a generational talent. At the tight end position, and I mean the
Yep.
dude's a stud. Drake London is another great talent as well. So, I mean, you got to make something happen. Got to make something happen.
Yep.
But Philly's pick is in.
Yeah, it's got to be Jalen Carter. I can't think of a single other pick that they would choose over Jalen Carter here. I'm gonna have a mental break if it's Van Ness. I will have a fucking mental break.
It's not Van Ness. It's already been announced. It's not Van Ness.
Okay, fair
I'll
enough.
tell you that. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I would have, dude. My brain would have melted. I would have actually had an aneurysm right here.
Oh God.
Man, does Atlanta have a good O line? I don't even know if they have a good O line.
It's alright. It's alright. It ain't great, that's for sure.
I just feel like they have so many holes.
Yeah, they're not exactly a team that's in great shape. Then again, there's not too many teams in that entire division that are.
Yep. Come on, baby. Give me Jalen fucking Carter. Dude, this would be the best landing spot for Jalen Carter because he's joining two of his past teammates.
Yep.
Nakobe Dean plus big fucker. Really big fucker.
Yeah,
forget.
really, really big.
There's so many names tonight, dude. I can't remember all this shit.
I know. It's so hard to keep up, man. Dude, I give the guys that do this every single year so much credit because, like,
yeah,
holy
dude,
fuck.
these like media guys and shit who keep up with all this stuff, like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But he would be joining his past teammates. He'd go to an insanely good team. It'd be his best landing spot for him. Come on, baby.
With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it fucking is, baby.
Yeah.
Huge.
That is massive,
That is
dude.
a great pick.
That D line is going to be even scarier, and I don't know how that's possible. Don't know how that's even possible.
This is huge. I mean, dude, you can make the argument this is the second best player in the entire draft.
100%. 100%. There's no question.
Everyone had him right behind Will Anderson, basically.
Yeah.
He's very emotional. Huge.
Yeah. Yeah, no. 100%.
Very excited about this. This is a huge pick.
Yeah.
Comes the NFL guys. Yo, Jalen, we got a time crunch here, buddy. We have to. We have windows of shit. Man, I wonder where the Bears were going to take then. Maybe, I mean, obviously they were probably after Bijan, right? Which is why
Probably.
they traded back.
Yeah, probably.
But I wonder now if they're going to pick maybe one of the corners like Gonzalez or Peter Skoronski. Peter Skoronski probably makes the most sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely possible. Dude, I thought about betting on like trying to do like a parlay thing, like just trying to predict top 10 picks. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. I mean, shit, the Texans getting picks 2 and 3. I mean, that alone would have just ruined it. Would have never expected that.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so happy for Jalen Carter, man.
Yeah, no, definitely. Good for him. Good for him. Hopefully, the off the field stuff can,
Yeah, hopefully that it doesn't
Stay in the
affect
past.
him and he doesn't get distracted. I think joining his past teammates will be really, really good for him.
100%. 100%. And I mean, Nick Sirianni is just an amazing coach.
Yep.
So, should be exciting, man. Dude, that is a scary defense.
Yeah, absolutely. And dude, plus, no one even talks about this. Not only have Jalen Carter, our first round pick from last year, which is a name I still can't remember, but they also have Cox still, who re-signed. Like,
Yeah.
the D line is just nasty right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's actually scary. Actually scary.
Well, I want to see the Eagles draft for him. I bet they're going nuts. They didn't show it, man.
No, they didn't. Those fuckers.
Wait, did I just see Jalen Carter on the O line right there?
Yeah, I think so. I think I just saw that too. I was very confused by what I just saw.
Yo, just fucking, just fucking send it at the side of the line. Ah, here we go. Beautiful.
Dude, I thought Sirianni was literally just about to just hang up the phone on him there for a second.
Yeah, he's like, oh, wait, I should probably, I should probably say something to him. But hey, I'm gonna hang on now, man.
Oh, God.
I'm assuming he already talked to him before that.
Yeah.
That's so huge, man. That's a great pick.
No, it's massive. Absolutely massive.
They didn't give up a lot to get him either. And now the best part about this, the Eagles still have pick fucking 30, bro.
Yeah.
They still can get a good running back if Jamar Gibbs is available.
Yeah. 100%. Barstool Sports tweeted out the Falcons drafting a running back to try and fix their team 1 year after drafting a 1,000-yard rusher. And it's just a picture of a tree that's been broken and then now it's put back together by duct tape and being held up by another tree. That is.
Yeah, I must admit, the Bijan pick for the Atlanta's an interesting one.
Yeah. By the way,
yeah,
we're kind of overlooking something here with the Lions trade. We were questioning it, but here's a look at what they got coming up. Pick 12.
Yeah.
Pick 18. The 34th pick, the 48th pick, and the 55th pick.
Oh, they gave their 18th pick as well.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, Detroit's kind of chilling. Chicago's pick is in. Georgia reunion in Philly. Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Nakobe Dean.
Jordan Davis, that was it. Jesus Christ, yeah. But obviously, Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter being on the D line for the Eagles like next X amount of years is going to be extremely scary. So,
100%. All right, who do the Bears go with?
My guess is Peter Skoronski. That's my wing it pick here.
Nope.
Damn, I've seen stuff on Darnell Wright. I didn't think he'd go that high though.
I didn't think so either.
I did see a lot about him, but I'm surprised they didn't pick
think so either.
Right there.
Truthfully, even he looks shocked. Even he's like, man, how did they go this high?
She's like, holy shit, man. They took me at 10. Damn, interesting. Oh, versus Anderson. Here we go. Yeah, really good. Looks good.
Yeah,
big guy.
Yep.
He kind of whiffed that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, honest. His quarterback saved him on that one.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, that was good.
That's pretty solid, though. I mean,
that was good. Yeah, okay.
I didn't see much on this guy, but
I didn't either. Honestly,
he looks like a solid player. Oh yeah, he's athletic, obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Yeah, could be good. Could be good.
Anything up with Justin Fields, that's a great thing. Picks next, Tennessee. We might see Will Levis here. No,
they're the only 10 I see. Ha ha.
Do you want to apologize for what you just said? Or,
yeah,
or what?
Yeah. I'm sorry. That was cringe.
Dun, 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 dun. What would really make my night, dude?
Yeah.
If the Eagles trade up from 30 and take Joey Porter, that would really make my night.
Yeah. Be interesting.
I'd love to see that.
Be interesting.
But Howie Roseman, I'm pretty sure Howie Roseman has never taken a cornerback, a tight end, a running back, or a linebacker in the first round. He's never taken one of those positions in the first round.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
which is crazy. Especially corner. Usually corner, you'd want to take in the first round because
Yeah, right.
they're so important. But Tennessee pick is in. This got to be Will Levis, right?
Probably.
Like, why wouldn't it be?
Probably. Probably. Man, it's crazy. Some of like the final mock drafts had Levis going number 2.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, there's always that one QB that falls, though. There always is.
Oh, always, yeah. No, without question. Man, as a Pats fan, my hope right now is that Gonzalez is still on the board at 14.
Mhm.
That's what I want.
You want Gonzalez?
I want Gonzalez. That secondary needs help, man.
Yep.
Although there's some thoughts that New England might actually take Van Ness.
Who?
Van Ness.
The Patriots?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'd feel for you, dude. I mean, dude, he's not a bad player.
see.
It's just
We'll see.
I don't know. I don't think he's first round talent, in my opinion.
Genuinely, yeah, I agree.
He's fine though. I mean, he's a fine player, but yeah.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, brother. Jalen fucking Carter, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, how you feeling, man? You feel good about that?
Oh, I feel real good about that.
Yeah. Yeah. As you should.
So it's one of the players I wanted. Him or Bijan were definitely my top 2. And I'm not disappointed. But I want more, dude. I'm greedy. I want more. I want Joey Porter. I want Jamar Gibbs. At 30, I want one of these guys. And I want Dallas to pick someone really shit so I can laugh at them and point and laugh. It's a lot of clapping.
Let's see,
I feel
that is
like
a lot
maybe
of
this is
clapping.
QB.
It's a lot of excitement there.
Yeah, usually you don't get that much excitement.
Although
It's a,
I was gonna say very
QB.
rarely, unless it's New England's draft room because it's just fucking New England. I feel like there's never really a time to where there's a draft room to where like they're never like not excited about who they take.
is there a reason that New England seems to be such just a depressing organization? Is there like a reason for that?
Their motto is literally "Do your job." Like that. That is. That is.
They seem so depressing to play for.
It's like my actual job in real life. Like that is literally what it's like, man. Just
The rest
that's
of these
their,
guys are
that's
living their
thing.
dreams, and New England's like a fucking 9-to-5 dog shit. Fucking no lunch break.
Oh
Can't leave the
god.
building. Get your fucking
Oh.
work done, bro.
Their core values are work hard. Like that
man.
is that. Oh, yeah, I mean that's just New England for you. But hey, man, it's brought them a ton of success. So I mean, like, can you really argue with it?
Yeah. Malik Willis, 1-2 record. Look at that. You see his stats, bro? 0 touchdowns, 3 picks. You wanna balance your whole
Yeah.
future on that?
Yeah, I mean to be fair,
I don't know, man.
He played what, 2 games?
He played 3 games.
Did he play 3 games? Oh, okay.
He was 1-2. I don't know, man. It's just too much to bet on.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait,
Maybe.
first round pick since 2018? Oh, they're going through a list. I thought it was
Yeah,
only
yeah,
one guy
yeah,
they
yeah.
picked since 2018.
No.
I was like, where'd all their first round picks go? Like, what are they, the
No,
Rams?
no.
The Rams finally have a first round pick this draft, don't they? Or do they not?
I think they have one like late in the draft. If I remember, actually, no, I don't think they do.
Maybe they don't have one this year either. It's gonna suck being a Rams fan on draft day, dude.
Here we go. What do we got?
23 NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans select Peter Skoronski.
Okay.
Offensive
Wow, they went with
Okay.
offensive tackle.
Northwestern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Will
I-
Levis continues to fall.
Continues to fall. I think that's a smart pick.
It's a safe pick, 100%.
Yeah, I think it's a smart pick. Man, Will Levis is probably like flipping over every chair in the draft room right now.
Yeah, this who knows, man. At this point, you gotta wonder who else would even take him in the first round.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know, bro. Like, who would take him?
Yeah. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, Washington.
Oh yeah, Washington, right?
Washington, right?
It's probably the most likely there.
Yeah.
Who's Tampa Bay's
Washington.
quarterback?
I was
now?
gonna say Tampa Bay maybe because they signed Baker Mayfield.
Oh yeah, so unless they really like him a lot, then I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, they paid him a decent amount of money to go there.
Peter Skoronski. Yeah, this guy's a really solid player.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, everyone thinks he's more a guard than an offensive tackle. So
Yeah.
we'll see though. Oh wow.
Wow. Yeah, Levis looks so happy right now to have been picked number 1. And imagine that feeling.
Yeah, it sucks. I can
Imagine that
imagine it
feeling.
sucks.
Yeah. Lions
I mean,
pick is in.
I do think he'll go in the first round though. I can't imagine him
I think
falling
so,
out of
too.
the first round.
I think so too.
Dude, he had to tell people that he put mayo in his coffee. That did it. I think for a lot of teams.
Yeah, probably.
That would do it for me, man. I wouldn't take someone who put mayo in
Probably.
their coffee.
Probably. Oh wow. Wow. I just saw the Lions pick.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
The Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back.
It's a good pick.
No,
It's a good pick.
you fuckers.
It's a good pick.
Bro.
It's a very good pick. It's you kind of have to fill the hole for Jamal Williams, obviously losing him. It's a good replacement to have, especially if if DeAndre Swift goes down at any point during the year too.
Man, yeah, I don't get it, man. DeAndre Swift is really good.
He's great, phenomenal back. The downside with DeAndre Swift is two things really. One, tends to be kind of injury prone.
Yeah.
Like
I
he
get
missed he missed a decent chunk of the season last year. And again, you had Jamal Williams who just picked up the load and was just insane. It was a scoring machine for them. But the other side of it is DeAndre Swift can be good in the passing game, but was not as good as Jamal Williams in the passing game, or as good as that Reynolds guy that they had, that they drafted last year. So now you're bringing in Jahmyr Gibbs, who can do both for you. He can run. He's effective in the passing game. All in all, all in all, it works out well for them.
Yeah, I get it. Dude, now that the top two backs are gone, do you think there's a chance that Philly makes a call for Derrick Henry?
I mean, no. No. I don't think so.
Man, I'd love for it to happen, but yeah, I don't even know if the Titans would ever even trade with Howie Roseman again. To be honest with you.
At this point, man.
Would they even ever take a call
But,
from
like,
Philly at this point?
At the same token, like, one, what are you going to give up? Two,
It would be anything crazy, that's for sure.
two, what I mean, like, what do you like? Do you really need them? Like, I feel like they still
I mean,
have
they
a
have Rashad Penny, who's
right?
fantastic when he's healthy, but that's
Yeah.
the thing. Is
Rashad
when
Penny.
he's healthy.
You got Boston Scott still.
Boston Scott, and then you have Professor Kenneth Gainwell.
Yeah, Gainwell, right? Like, I feel like you have a good core there.
No, it's definitely a good core. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Well, you know what? I guess Rashad Penny is a number one back if he's healthy. If you're confident in his health, then I guess you could say that. But
Sure.
I just don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Always like, just like assuming people will stay healthy type thing. You know?
Yeah. No, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Green Bay's pick is in.
This has to be the Ohio State wide receiver. I don't know
I'd imagine.
who else they would pick here. It just makes
I'd
too much
imagine.
sense to take him.
Honestly, dude, if let's say Gonzalez goes here, that's the other person I would want New England to take. However, they fucking won't because they're not going to take a wide receiver in the first round. But
Yeah, I'm surprised Gonzalez is still on the board. Actually, to be honest,
I
with
am
you.
too. I am too.
He's a phenomenal player.
Although with all the trades that happen and stuff, maybe I'm not.
Yeah, it's one of those
Not that
things. Yeah,
surprised.
like you didn't really expect some of the trades to go down. that
Micah
day.
Parsons almost walked off the set after the Eagles moved up to draft Jalen Carter. That's amazing.
Oh man,
He
Dude, I
literally,
want- dude.
he literally said, "I'm so sick to my stomach right now." Oh God, that's fantastic.
Funny enough, I actually love Michael Parsons. I think
Same.
he's a really cool guy.
Dude, incredible player. A great human being. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Even though he plays for the Cowboys, I like him a lot. He's definitely one of my favorite players. He's super exciting to watch.
Yeah,
Super funny guy.
yeah.
And you know what, dude? When Dallas inevitably doesn't pay him because they're a bunch of idiots, he can come play for Philly, and
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
be happy.
True. I don't think it'll ever happen, but true.
Green Bay. This if they go anything but offense, this is just really stupid. Just has to be an offensive player
I
here,
mean,
like one way or another.
It's fucking Green Bay at this point. I wouldn't be fucking shocked.
They took a linebacker last year in the first round.
They did. They did.
Oh,
And a defensive tackle.
oh.
Yeah, last year
Why?
they had 2 first round picks last year.
And then yeah,
And
went
they
Eric
went
Stokes in
defense.
2021.
Yeah. They went defense with both of those first round picks. They did the same thing in 2021. And
Yeah,
then in
and then they took
2020,
the quarterback
they
in
took Jordan Love.
2020. Dude, so bad. Like,
Yeah. Like,
I don't
no
know
wonder
how
why you fucking lost
how
Aaron
do you
Rodgers.
mistreat someone like Aaron Rodgers that much for that many years in a row? Like,
Yep. Yep.
you have the best quarterback in the NFL at this point. Because let's be honest, he's better than Brady at that point.
Yep.
So it's like, why not just win a Super Bowl with him?
Yeah.
Unless dude, you imagine they go Will Levis right here? Oh my god.
That would be the most Packers thing ever.
It really would. Now that I said it, I wouldn't even put it past them, dude. They go take a Will fucking Levis, and then they just sit him behind fucking Jordan Love.
Oh, I had the pick spoiled for me. Thank fucking God. Okay. Whew.
With the 13th pick in the 2023
Oh, thank God.
NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness,
Thank God.
Oh
Thank God. I can't believe they went fucking defense, and out of all the people they pick,
they went Lucas
Like-
Van Ness.
oh man,
The Packers are the worst run organization in the entire NFL. You can't make this shit up.
oh shit,
They
man.
go defense the past 4
They
fucking
go.
drafts.
They go defense again,
Lucas Van Ness.
and they
what
didn't
about
even
your
pick that good of a
fucking
guy.
quarterback?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers is probably just sitting back, just
He's
fucking
gonna have a huge grin on
die
his face, like
right
a bunch
now.
of fucking morons.
Oh man, that is fantastic. That is fucking fantastic. Thank God they took him. I was a little
because
worried.
New England was 100%.
I was a little
gonna
worried.
take him, dude. Now you can get Gonzalez though.
Yeah, right. Gonzalez is available. The guy from Ohio State, the receiver whose name I'm blanking on right now, but
Bro, the Packers are unbelievable, man.
they
I cannot believe
really
this
fucking are, dude.
organization.
They really fucking are.
I don't fucking get it. You have like the best offense, like one of the best offensive-minded coaches in the NFL, and like it's just all being wasted. Like I just don't get it.
Wow. 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 Oh my God, they traded.
Oh my god, they went back to fucking what? 4 picks went back.
Why?
Of course they traded back.
Why?
You get the best wide receiver in the draft.
Why?
You get the best corner in the draft. And then you trade back.
Oh.
Bro, yeah, dude, wide receiver makes sense too. You literally can get the best wide receiver in the draft right there, and you trade back.
I fucking hate being a Patriots fan sometimes. I really
yeah,
do.
dude, the draft has to just be miserable for you guys. Like,
It's
truly.
horrible. It's horrible. I hate draft time as a fucking Pats fan, man. Oh, I want to cry. All right, well, what did they get out of this? I mean, maybe
Holy
it was a good
shit.
trade. Maybe it was a good trade. I hope it was a good fucking trade.
They went back 3 picks, was it? Are they 17 now?
4 picks, right? No, 3 picks. Yeah, 3 picks. You're right.
7. They didn't get shit, man. They probably got like a 2024 fifth.
Barstool Sports shared a video on their Twitter of Will Levis putting mayo in his coffee. And it literally captioned, "This is why Will Levis fell out of the top 10.
I'm telling you, dude, it actually was the mayo in his coffee thing.
Oh, they really didn't get shit, dude. The fucking pick 17 and pick 120. I mean, at least pick 120 is going to turn out to be a stud wide receiver because, like, that's just, that's the fucking Pats system. But, like, oh, God. Gonzalez is going to be gone by the time it gets to 17. That's honestly who I want the most.
Yeah. I don't know if Gonzalez will be there.
No, he won't be. Honestly, I think Gonzalez goes here.
Yeah, there's a strong chance. Yep. Unless Pittsburgh wants a receiver here.
Oh.
And the Jets. Dude, who do you think the Jets are going to take? The Jets will
Jets
probably
are
a receiver, no?
Jets are a major question mark, honestly. Because I mean the Jets.
Oh, no, but they have the Jets have Garrett Wilson, don't they?
Garrett Wilson. They got Alan Lazard. They got him from Green
Yeah,
Bay.
they have good receivers already.
Elijah Moore. Like, yeah,
They
they're
have really good receivers.
they're actually
they got Elijah Moore too.
yeah they're actually doing okay in the receiving department.
Yeah, so I mean the Jets can go Gonzalez if they really want to.
Which is probably what's going to
Washington,
happen.
I feel like might go Will Levis just because he just fell right into their laps, basically.
Oh, and Aaron Judge gets hurt in tonight's game. Man, the draft sucks right now. I'm not having a good time. Fuck.
Oh, I'm having a great time, man.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you
It
are.
feels good having Harry Roseman as my GM. I tell you what.
I saw a meme on Twitter. It was the caption Jalen Carter on his way to Philly, and it's just a car doing like 150 on the highway.
Oh my god,
dude, I was dying when I saw it.
Oh, it's drifting and shit.
Yeah. Oh, it was fucking great.
Oh shit, Jason Kelsey's at the draft.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Wait, this pick makes sense from the Steelers' part.
The New England Patriots have traded the 14th
Once it
pick
gets announced.
to the Pittsburgh Steelers. With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones, offensive tackle, Georgia.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cause the thought was the Jets were actually going to take him. So now,
okay.
So now they've jumped the Jets, and now they get somebody to help out on that offensive line, which they kind of need.
Yeah,
so.
I saw Broderick Jones as well. He's a pretty good player.
Yeah, that's a good move on their part, and they didn't really give anything up, in my opinion. Unless there's more to the trade that we don't know, but I doubt it.
Bro, that means wide receiver still in play for New England.
Still in play, but I mean, the last wide receiver they took in the first round was N'Keal Harry, which we all know how.
Yeah, but N'Keal Harry shouldn't have gone in the first round anyway.
Yeah, we all know how that one went. The last wide receiver they took in the first round before that was probably before I was even fucking born. So
that's fair.
I don't think that one's happening.
All right, so they're drafting Will Levis then.
Dude, if they draft Will Levis, I'm selling my house that I don't own. Like that is what's happening. If that happens. Cuz I don't want a guy that puts fucking mayo in his coffee.
That is fair. I really wouldn't want that either.
Yeah, I question that so fucking much.
Dude, this draft has not really gone at all the way I saw it.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Like once again, every mock draft is just completely and 100% off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, who are the Jets going to take here? You gotta feel like it's Gonzalez.
Question.
Gonzalez is best player available.
That's the question. Although, yes, best player available. I mean, we're definitely missing an offensive lineman that could go here too. I'm blanking on names. I gotta look at like mock drafts here. Do. Oh, they could go tight end.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They could go tight end.
Some of the tight ends are going to start making a run eventually because there's like 2 or 3 that are worth first round picks, to be honest.
Right. Yeah. They could definitely go tight end.
Why are they showing Zach Wilson stats? Who cares? Who fucking cares about Zach Wilson right now?
Anton Harrison was the guy I was thinking of. He's kind of the next guy.
Jets O-line, 57.3 PFF grade, third worst in the NFL.
So, and Anton Harrison, decent pick. He's expected to go kind of later. Most mock drafts, he's expected to go later in the first round, but still an option. Still an option. But yeah, I mean they could go tight end. I mean, if you go tight end, I think that offense is sitting pretty stacked right now. Again, downside is horrible offensive line. But when you have a guy like Aaron Rodgers throwing the ball who can get rid of the ball quickly, and especially if you build a system around that kind of concept, then you're chilling.
Yeah. So you have good receivers to get open quickly. So
yeah. Yeah, so it looks like Pat's Steelers trade is solely what it was already announced. So Pats trade away the 14th pick and received the 17th and 120th pick in the draft.
Okay. Was that a 5th or 4th?
That would be math. That's a 5th, I think.
I think it's a 5th, yeah.
Yeah. So doesn't
if they
excite
think
me.
the player they want's going to be at 17, then why not? But
Yeah, which I'm assuming. Oh no, it's a 4th. It is a 4th round.
Okay.
I think it's a late 4th, but
yeah, it's definitely late. So whoever they think is going to be there will be there. I mean, it's New England,
Yeah.
so of course he'll be there. He'll be there in the 3rd round, but
honestly true.
they'll take him here at
Sure.
17 because why not?
Yeah,
Hey, New England, go tight end maybe. Maybe they go tight end. I don't know.
they could, but no need. I mean, you got Hunter Henry and who the fuck's the other guy that they signed? Smith, right? Is that his fucking name? I don't even remember. He barely ever plays.
No, there you go.
You got Hunter Henry. I mean, Hunter Henry's a solid tight end. I'm okay with that. Yeah, ultimately, I don't think. I don't think. What's it called? I don't think tight end's the move for New England. Jets taking a while on this one. I mean, they're on the phone, but
it's a bit.
seeing clips of Jason Kelce having a good time at the draft, chugging some beers, signing some baby dolls.
What was that?
Jason Kelce
Oh yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
having a good time at the draft. Pick is in.
Presentation.
Let's see. I think Jets go tight end here. That's
Think so?
Yeah. That's my prediction.
I guess it would make sense because I mean, obviously, a tight end also kind of helps out with blocking. So
Yeah,
at the end of the day, you're
100%.
you don't get the offensive tackle you wanted, but you can get something still pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, and there was a lot of good tight ends in this draft, and there's a lot of thoughts that we were going to see multiple go off the board. In the first round. It's just obviously with the top, 10, even the top 15 picks, the way they're all laid out based off the teams that have those picks, we weren't really going to necessarily see a tight end go during those picks.
Yeah.
I am shocked that Gonzalez is still on the board, though.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. By pick 15, Gonzalez is still there. That's crazy. Usually corners go really early.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so interested in what Washington's going to do.
Same. Jalen Carter is hanging out with the Eagles crowd in
Yeah.
at the draft, getting the Eagles chant going. All right, here we go.
Like the wall didn't just change colors. Here we go. That's not LED?
Man, is it bad? I kind of was hoping that the entire crowd was just gonna boo this kid. Like, is that bad of me?
That is bad, but it would have
Okay.
been super funny.
It would have been kind of hilarious. I mean, that's just me being a Pats fan, I guess.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This is a Make-A-Wish kid, Dave. What the fuck is the
Oh,
matter
damn.
with you?
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. Okay, no. Good. Okay. I take
Wow, you
back everything I
overcame.
fucking said.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Fuck, man. I feel so
Oh,
shitty
fuck,
now.
man. What is your
I feel
problem?
so shitty. Oh, poor kid. He's a Jets fan, though.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Aaron Rodgers now,
although,
man.
yeah, they're looking up. They're looking up. So, I
They're
mean,
winning the Super Bowl this year. You haven't
yeah,
heard?
yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell. I'd also like to thank the NFL,
Mr. Who?
the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight.
He's so hyped.
Yeah, that's cool.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York selects Will McDonald, linebacker.
Oh, wow.
Let's go!
Wow, I didn't see that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Okay.
Will McDonald's edge.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, I got worried he's gonna walk off the stage. Oh my god, kid.
Wow. Will McDonald. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay. Okay. I mean, nothing wrong with having another good defensive piece.
Yeah, it is interesting taking him over Gonzalez though. If you're gonna go defense.
Yeah. God, Aaron Rodgers must fucking hate the NFL draft anymore.
Yeah, he really might
He's
just.
probably just tired of seeing his teams just take defensive players in the first round.
Bro, it is like, dude, Aaron Rodgers should have won so many Super Bowls, and he just never could because
Yep.
he just never really had the pieces
Yeah.
around him.
I mean, bro, did he just jump over a fucking car?
That's pretty nuts.
Okay,
Holy.
this dude, wait a minute.
Whoa! Wait a second. We got a. Oh,
Dude.
another car?
Okay. God damn.
All right, he's definitely athletic.
Yeah, definitely an athlete to say the
I could do
least.
that though. I could jump over an SUV.
Oh, right. Yeah, my bad.
I could do it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I choose not to do things doesn't mean I can't do them.
Yeah. All right, so you know the scene at the end of Endgame where Cap is there. He's old,
Yeah.
and he says, "No, I don't think I will."
Yeah.
It's that, except he's got a cheese head on on his head, and the caption says, "Packers are drafting a wide receiver this year." Packers, no, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will. I cannot believe the Packers didn't
Shit.
go fucking receiver there. That is
Oh.
crazy.
That's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Oh.
All right, well, Commander's pick is already in.
Yeah? Will we see Will Levis finally be able to go home at this point? Or is he just going to be stuck in that room?
Yeah, I mean, it got to be right. Like, they got to go QB.
Why wouldn't you? I mean, Will Levis falls to you. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you got
even
to.
if you don't love Will Levis, I think you still take that chance on him.
Yeah. Although, I mean, do they still have Heineke?
Maybe or maybe not, but they do have what's his face that they like a lot. Oh, I forget his name. What is his name, dude? I just saw it earlier too. They like him a lot. He played decently. Oh, Howell, Sam Howell.
Oh, right.
Yeah, exactly. And according to a lot of people, they like Sam Howell a lot.
Yeah. Although I just saw a very interesting stat. They have not had a QB start every game in the season since 2017.
That sounds about right. Was it
That's
Alex Smith?
No, Kirk Cousins actually.
Oh, wow.
That's actually crazy. I mean, at that point, you got to go QB, right?
You feel like you'd want to. Again, unless you really believe Sam Howell could be your guy.
Yeah.
In which case, maybe you go.
I mean, you got again Gonzalez is still on the board,
obviously,
right? You got
the receiver,
the guy from
receiver.
Ohio State, yeah. I mean, you still got you can go tight end even, right? They can use some help there.
End. Absolutely. There's a lot of options, definitely.
Yeah, you got some choice. Definitely got some choices.
Because if they don't take Will Levis, Detroit's not going to take him. Tampa Bay, maybe.
Yeah, then it becomes a really big question as to where does Levis go at that point.
Obviously, LA's Chargers are not taking him. Obviously, Baltimore's not taking him.
Yeah,
Minnesota is. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, but probably not. Probably not.
Maybe. Obviously, Jacksonville, New York Giants aren't going to take him. Dallas,
No.
maybe. Could you imagine? I
No.
mean, dude, maybe if you just kind of want out from Dak, I don't know.
Nah, Jerry Jones likes Dak way too much. There's no way.
If he makes it, but if he makes it by Minnesota, he's not going in the first round. He's just not.
Yeah, I mean at that point,
New Orleans,
unless there's a trade. Well, no, because they just got Derek Carr.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is true. Yeah, unless there's a trade.
Yeah.
But yeah, if he makes it past Minnesota,
he looks like he looks a little happier, but like not quite.
No, he looks just fucking nervous, like he's like he misses some mayo in his coffee or something.
Yeah, right. Either that or it's that mayo that's just settling in there mixed in with that coffee.
Like that's burning in his stomach with the hot coffee.
That's probably why he said he was going number 1, was because he just wanted to get the fuck out of there, so he just runs to the toilet.
Exactly. He's still holding it in. Dude, where's... I mean, I don't know what Washington does here. I'll be honest. If you like Sam Howell, then you definitely just go best player available, but... Oh yeah, I forgot about Hendon Hooker still.
Yeah, he's still there, but I mean, they go Levis over Hooker. If they take Hooker over Levis, I'd be shocked.
That'd be an interesting one.
But here we go.
It's time for the Commanders' first round selection.
With the 16th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes.
Wow.
Mississippi State.
Wow. Not even Gonzalez. Is there something happening with Gonzalez that we don't know?
This dude Gonzalez could be the same thing with what's his face, Nakobe Dean last draft. Maybe there's some sort of like underlying injury thing that people were worried about, because Nakobe Dean had like a heart thing that people were worried about.
Right.
And that's why he fell to the 3rd round. Everyone was like, dude, why is no one taking Nakobe Dean? And we didn't find out till later. Maybe there's something similar with Gonzalez, because I don't know how you take this guy over Gonzalez.
Let's see. I'm looking into it now. Let's see. But that doesn't make any sense, because there's so many mock drafts that had him so high.
I mean, they're the same thing with Nakobe Dean, though. Like, you don't find this stuff out.
Yeah, that was true.
Yeah, that is a weird one. I have no idea why you choose him over Gonzalez at this point. Unless something came out about Gonzalez that we just don't know about.
I mean, he was there on the red carpet. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing out there. I mean, shit, there was even talks that there was going to be a lot of teams that might trade up to try to get him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if you want a corner and you're like second half of the 1st round, I don't know why you wouldn't trade up at this point.
Oh God, New England's picks in. I got to stand up for this one. Oh, give me Christian Gonzalez, please. Either that or a receiver. I'll take either or.
Yeah, Ohio State receivers right there.
Yeah, I'll take either or.
I'm not going to pronounce the guy's name. It's like Smith something.
Jackson Smith something.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Their first round selection
Come on.
of this year's draft now.
Come on.
Shortly, this is a good pick. Shortly.
Come on.
With the 17th pick
Come
in
on.
the 2023 NFL Draft,
Mm-hmm.
the New England Patriots select
Mhm.
Christian
Let's
Gonzalez,
go.
defensive
Oh, there it is.
Well, this kid had a
Oh, that feels good.
There it is.
That feels good.
That's good fucking value right there.
Oh my god, yeah, him falling to 17. I'm all about that. Let's go. Oh man, I love the NFL draft.
You can finally say that, I guess.
Woo. Woo.
Man, that's interesting that they believed he would be there at 17, though, the trade back. That's interesting. I guess they talk to these teams, though, you know? Like, hey, who you guys
Oh,
thinking?
100%.
Type thing.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, it's funny. I literally just updated it, and then now
Yeah,
now it looks like
definitely
it's working,
arguably the
so that's
best
good.
corner in the draft.
Yeah, no, without question. Without question. Oh, I feel good about that. I feel so good about that. Oh, it feels good.
Hey, rest easy, man. Bill Belichick actually shows someone good.
Feels good. Whew. All right. I feel good. I feel good.
Yeah.
Check your mic, man. You got some static coming through.
I do not.
You did though.
I did? Or I still
Yeah.
do?
You sound good now.
My mic is chilling, brother.
Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I've been good, man.
Dude, if the
Been
Eagles
good.
can somehow land
Sort of,
Nolan
anyways.
Smith now as well,
Busy. Very, very
if he
busy.
falls far enough, oh my! I tell you what,
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
over the moon, bro.
Yeah. That'd be solid. Be solid. Man, it's crazy. It's already almost 10:15. I feel like this draft is going by quickly, but yeah, like I guess it's not at the same time.
Yeah, I guess it's really not. But you know, bro, whatever fucking brings me to midnight, so I can just play some Jedi Survivor. I'm down for it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Commercial. Dave, why don't we have a commercial break?
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go heat up some food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find something to eat.
All right, cool. Guys,
We'll be back.
Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back.
Cross Disaster Relief to help people affected by disasters, big and small. Go to redcross.org/NFL today. Your support is critical. We can't do it without you.
You know it's true. Everything I do.
When you graduate, they graduate. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
All right, we're back here in Kansas City, and I guess the house band is playing Eminem because Detroit's on the clock. Is that what I'm to gather here?
Yeah, that's accurate.
All right, thank you.
And the fountain is now full. He did show up in Hard Knocks. He came to training camp.
I'm just trying to connect dots for everybody.
Well done.
Just connecting dots. I'm a professional dot connector.
You are a quarterback would say you process information.
I'm processing.
High S2 on Rich. Very high S2
Very
on
high.
Rich. I think he's acing Frank Reich's, 5 greats or whatever that was, right?
That's it. Oh, yeah.
The traits.
I'm trying to emulate.
The traits of great.
Yes. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. The Lions already chose the second running back of the first round. How about that? Who had that on their bingo card tonight? So it's Jahmyr Gibbs the first time around. What about here for the Lions?
With the 18th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell, linebacker, Iowa.
Well, here's what we've talked about with this draft, guys. We talked about once you get outside that top 15 or so, teams have these guys in all different order. Jack Campbell's one of the top linebackers in this class. Turns out he ends up being the first one off the board. Tackle to tackle as a run stuffer, he's outstanding. You guys know about the leadership. We'll get into that in a minute. But the lateral quickness, making plays down the line, he ran well. You see it here. He's a big linebacker. This has been kind of a trend over the last few years, getting big guys like this to not only be able to match up and cover guys in man, but in zone coverage, use all that size and length to be able to clog throwing.
Oh, all right. And I'm back. I'm back. I guess Lambert's not back yet, but Jack Campbell just taken by the Lions. It's a good pick. Good pick. Really good linebacker. Pretty solid. No relation to Dan Campbell, by the way. It's a good pick. Good pick. I like that. Good pick. I like that. Yeah, Tampa Bay on the clock. Pick is in. Pick is in. Nice to be off tomorrow. I wish. Fucking wish I was. Oh. It does not look like Levis is going with this pick. Just crazy. Crazy. All right, here we go. Bucks selection.
Ozzie Newsome moved back to the first round to draft.
Richard, you know, let Kansas City
With the
move out.
19th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kalijah Cansey, defensive
wow.
end, Pittsburgh.
Okay.
He had a heck of a combine, and now he's
Okay.
going to Tampa.
Yeah, listed him as a defensive end.
Okay. Not a bad pick. Kind of shocking.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
So what has happened?
So Jack Campbell was taken by the Lions, linebacker from Iowa. No relation to Dan Campbell, by the way.
Sure.
And the Bucks just took Kalijah Cansey, defensive tackle from
Elijah
Pittsburgh,
Gansey.
which is kind of shocking, actually. He was expected to go a little bit later. But his biggest NFL comparison, as they're shown now, is typically to Aaron Donald, so should be interesting.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. What's even more interesting, I saw a tweet. The analytics department at ESPN said that there was a 92% chance that Will Levis was going in the top 10.
Oh, wow.
What's also interesting is that there was less than 1% chance that Christian Gonzalez was going to be available at pick 17.
That's crazy, dude. Well, at this rate, Will Levis isn't even going to go in the first round. So,
Yeah, I mean, who's really going to take him at this point?
yeah, I can't think of a single team here that would.
I mean, the only team I can think would be New Orleans. That's the only one.
Yeah, then you redshirt him. Yeah.
That's the only one. Especially because just in case you sit there and feel like maybe, you feel like maybe Derek Carr may not perform.
Yeah.
But that's my only thought. Yes, sir. I am still there. I'm still there. Store manager there.
Made myself a steak and cheese wrap.
I'm eating some shrimp Alfredo.
Nice, dude.
That's pretty banging. Pretty banging. Not gonna lie.
Dude, shrimp is so good.
Shrimp is amazing. I fucking love shrimp. I could eat it every day.
I was gonna say, yeah, shrimp's one of those things that I can never really get sick of. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, same.
Bum, bum, bum.
Man, it's been quite the draft so far. Quite the draft so far. Not necessarily any crazy picks, minus maybe the Packers pick. But other than that, I mean, it's been pretty tame, I would say, for the most part.
Yeah.
It's just the trades, man. Trades have been nuts.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Yes, the one in DC. Oh. The Browns tweeted about an hour ago saying, got our guy. And it's just a picture of Deshaun Watson.
Ah, great. I'm happy
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, great. He totally played phenomenal for you guys.
Yeah. That's the most insane, stupid fucking contract of all time.
Yep. But hey, man, they're the Browns for a reason.
Yep, true.
Think Levis could possibly go here in Seattle?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I could see it, maybe. If they feel like it's worth sitting him for a while, I could see it. Depends though, man. A lot of these people, a lot of these teams, honestly, it's a lot of times it's not even like
That's
their
awesome, man.
talent
It's awesome.
that they picked them
Good
from.
for
It's
you,
just
dude.
like
Good for
who
you.
they are as characters
Thank
a
you
lot of
for not
times.
actually saying the location.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
Well.
and Seattle sat him down and said, "Is it true you put mayo in your coffee?" And he confirmed it, and they were like, "Brother, we can't draft you, man. You are undraftable."
I want to know how low he scored on that test, because it had to be low if you're putting fucking mayo in your coffee.
Oh man. Yeah, they could go receiver here.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that Ohio State receiver's still available at 20. That's kind of
He
crazy
is.
too. A lot of teams making like picks that I feel like everyone thought would go much later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that oh, pick is in. Yeah, that the Bears pick. That was I think that's probably been the biggest shocker to me so far.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe in these like anywhere in these 20s here, early 20s to late 20s, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe we see some craziness where a player is traded for.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the teams you got coming up are the teams that were the ones that were in talks for D-Hop. Baltimore, KC, and Buffalo. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked by that.
Say Stephon Diggs maybe, but I don't know. I mean, Stephon Diggs isn't worth a first-round pick at this point. Just because of his age.
Adele tweeted about 5 minutes ago saying these receivers got to be coming off the board soon, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
fucking true. Although, I mean, dude, taking a receiver in the first round almost never seems like the thing to do.
It does seem like a lot of times like the best receivers end up being from like the second round. It
Oh,
seems
100%.
like
Always. I mean, think about how many times you find a top talent wide receiver in the second, third, even fourth round sometimes.
Yeah.
So the draft ends. So normally it's 32 picks because it's 32 teams for each round. However, there was an issue with the Dolphins where they forfeited their pick for this year for the first round. So it's just 31 teams.
I'm so fucking mad that Jamar Gibbs got picked that early.
I'm not shocked by it, to be honest.
Man, everyone just goes crazy. Oh man, no one values running back, and they go super early this draft.
Yeah, I'm not shocked by it.
Joining me on stage are local boys tackle football players and local girls flag players who are pioneers in flag football growth. These young men and
Football,
women
let's
embody
go.
The NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency. and
Oh, dude, I'm still so happy about Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Made my night. Made my night.
Yeah, I'm very happy about Jalen Carter.
Please welcome Bethany Uribe. Go ahead, Bethany.
All right, who we got?
Will Levis would be a surprise, but who knows?
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson and Jigba.
There we go. That's our first receiver.
Yep, there he is.
There we go.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Best receiver in the draft. Nobody thinks he's an outside receiver, but I mean, they said that about fucking Justin Jefferson too. So
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a good pick. It's a good pick. Adds another weapon to that receiving core. Pretty pretty solid. Pretty solid. No, they do not pick them
honestly,
all
dude,
tonight.
I honestly
There's
feel for
7
Will
rounds
Levis at this
altogether,
point,
so
'cause
it's
I don't think
spread
he's gonna
throughout
go in the first round.
3 days. Yeah, I mean at this point, unless the team trades.
Yeah, but who would trade up for him? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you look at the start of round 2 is Pittsburgh, Arizona, Detroit. They're the first 3 picks.
Well, none of them are gonna do it.
Yeah. So you could take that off the table. Although, I mean, early second round pick. If I'm Detroit, again, you mentioned is Jared Goff really the answer? Like, is he really the future? Yeah, he was productive for them, but
Yeah, I wouldn't call him like a franchise guy though.
I was gonna say, do they really feel that he's the the future for the team? Yeah, I mean, this is a good pick for Seattle, though.
This guy is a very nice compliment to DK Metcalf.
Yeah. DK Metcalf and who's the other receiver? Tyler Lockett, right?
Yeah, Lockett, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Just the first round tonight. So, it's round 1 tonight. Tomorrow is rounds
Nolan Smith
2-3
is still on the board, is
I
he not?
think it's just 2-3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7 on Saturday, with shorter times for all that. Yeah, Nolan Smith is still on the board.
Nothing. I'm the best.
I ain't gonna learn shit.
I'm gonna teach them. I'm the teacher.
They gonna learn from me. Oh, I just saw the Pats tweet, and it just said trade. And I'm like, who the fuck did they just trade for? I just got so excited, but it was from 49 minutes ago.
Damn, dude. Feels bad.
Yeah, I got excited. You got static coming from your mic again.
Sorry, really?
Yeah. Or maybe you got a cable loose or something. Oh God. Aaron Rodgers watching his team take another defensive player in the first round instead of an O-line or a wide receiver. Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's fantastic. All right. Chargers pick is in.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with my mic if that's the case.
Yeah, it's like random. Like it's like intermittent. Sometimes it's happening like while you're talking. Sometimes it's happening when there's just no noise at all. Are you sitting by a fan or anything?
Nah, nothing's on.
Yeah, then I got no clue.
Well,
I got no
time
clue.
for a new mic,
it's,
I guess.
It's fine right now. Like I said, it's kind of random. Let's see. Chargers. Tight end?
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
I can see that.
the Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston, wide receiver.
Oh, the TCU wide receiver.
Or that. Yeah. Or that. I was thinking that too. I was thinking either receiver or tight end. It's a good pick though.
Yep. He is a really strong player too.
Yeah. Good pick gives him another guy for
Herbert. Just for Herbert to blow more games.
Herbert. Especially if let's say if you don't have Keenan Allen most of the year, like they did last year.
I don't know what's up with the Chargers, man. I don't know how they don't get shit done.
Yeah.
It's always been like that too, man. You've had
always.
You've had so many years of such elite QB play between Phillip Rivers and now Herbert, and you just can't do shit. I just don't get it.
Rivers, Herbert, and you had arguably one of the best running backs to ever play the game in LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah. Like, how'd you not get anything done?
Yeah. It's been a while since we've had like a big trade. Like I just want give me another big thing to happen here. Kansas City Chiefs trade Patrick Mahomes for Josh Allen.
Wait, what? What? I don't know about that one, man.
That'd be kind of crazy. Man, if I was an NFL insider, or really just a sports insider or analyst at all, I would totally do shit like that. Just randomly drop. I would have no credibility at that point. It would probably lose my job. But just randomly, maybe when I'm ready to be like ready to retire, just randomly drop some shit like that.
Just drop some bullshit. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Phone's just blown up, asking like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What happened? What's going on?" Meanwhile, I just toss it in the fucking ocean and just walk away.
Yeah.
So, Ravens on the board. I mean, do we see a third wide receiver go?
I don't know. I don't know what the Ravens need.
Might be nice to maybe add somebody a little extra just in case Odell has issues, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Or you go defense. I mean, I guess you could go O-line too. Eagles went with Jalen Carter, defensive lineman from Georgia. The guy who got in trouble right before the draft combine for like speeding and shit in Indy. Like somebody ended up like dying and whatnot. Kind of crazy stuff. I heated up way too much food.
Oh, that sounds like a fucking you problem, buddy.
It is. It definitely is. Trying to like carb up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I want to start working out again.
Work out, he says. Work out.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. What up, bro?
Yo, Jalen Hurst just got drafted, dude.
Uh-huh.
Hello, stream.
Did Joey move you in here?
No, I did.
How?
Whoa.
I want to say I have permissions, but I
Oh
don't
wait,
want
yeah.
to
Do you
remove
still
the
do you have
permissions.
admin powers still?
What do you mean still? Like,
Well,
I should have permissions.
I forgot that we gave you that. That's how much I
I'm
know
Hackers,
is
dude.
happening in my Discord.
I'm Hackers, dude. Come on.
Well, hi, hello,
Chris.
hi, Chris. You sounded so sad. Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, Joey and I are in the other chat, so whenever you're done.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
Can you believe Miami doesn't have a draft pick?
That's what I'm saying.
It
Dude.
is actually kinda crazy.
unbelievable.
It is actually kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
All right,
That's
Joey told me to
exactly what I was
say that.
thinking.
Hey, I mean, he's doing his homework. He's doing his research.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
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 Yo,
Can you believe
feel
that?
free to stick around, man.
Yeah, Seahawks is up next, right? Or whatever that team is.
Nope.
Nah, they just
Nope.
picked, man.
22?
Yep. Nope.
All right, yeah. I've been following the stream though, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop back with Joe.
right,
I just
have
wanted
fun.
to like let you know that I'm here.
All right,
Love
man.
you.
Love you. Bye.
We have no idea who that guy is.
Yeah, right. No clue. No idea. Oh. All right, so I mean, Ravens. I'm gonna say defense. I'm gonna say defense. Probably gonna go corner here. Trying to think who's still available corner wise. Now we're kind of reaching the part of the first rounders that I unfortunately don't know aside from the tight
Yeah, I
ends.
don't know a lot of them or just haven't seen much.
Yeah, Porter,
Levis, Nolan
Banks.
Smith,
That's
I know.
what I was thinking
I
of.
know Mayer. I know Miles Murphy.
Yeah,
Flowers, I know.
yeah.
Joey Porter, obviously. I'm surprised Joey Porter's even still available, to be honest with you.
Yeah, same. And that's honestly who I'm thinking they go with here. Oh.
Joey Porter's a hell of a player. Yo, buddy, are you okay?
I got the hiccups, man.
You have a drink?
I do. I was responding to
Is
the
that
text
some
though.
Dubby energy?
It's actually water.
Oh,
It's too late for that shit.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Zay Flowers.
Okay. Another receiver off the board. Three in a row.
I feel like that always happens with receivers.
Yeah, true.
Once one goes, they sort of just like go one after another. Just
True.
bang, 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 bang,
Yeah.
bang.
Yeah. Not a bad pick, though. Not a bad pick. And then, giving your $260 million quarterback another weapon.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Mm-mm.
Did I just hear them compare him to Steve Smith?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Nobody's Steve Smith. That man is a specimen of his own. I wonder if like part of the Lamar deal was that he said, "Hey, go draft me another weapon." Man, there was a 1.1% chance that Will Levis would be available after pick 20.
Wow.
That's
He's lucky then.
insane.
That's crazy good odds. He's lucky.
That's insane. This dude literally goes, "Yep, I'm going to be the first pick."
Confirmed. Not quite, huh? Not quite.
That's crazy. Oh, okay. Here we go. So another important note for the Texans Cardinals trade that happened earlier tonight.
Mhm.
The Texans traded their own 2024 first round pick to the Cardinals, not the Browns 2024 first round pick that they had already owned.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So the pick they gave up, where it's going to land, is all based off of their performance, not the Browns' performance.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
All right. We got Minnesota next. Thinking probably going to go
Will
defense
Levis,
here.
baby.
Dude, if they pick Will Levis, that'd actually be
Will
kind of crazy.
Levis.
Be kind of crazy. You just won the division with Kirk Cousins. Granted,
Hey, Kirk Cousins fucking
Kirk Cousins
sucks, bro.
Right. So, like,
You're never winning a Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins. It's never happening.
Yeah.
Pick 23, you can get a.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He looks kind of happy.
He's standing up, bro.
He's standing up. I mean, they're on the phone right now.
He's going home.
He's just leaving. He's like, I don't like this pick, guys. I'm gone.
I'm out of here. I'm letting you all know right now. I don't like it. I'm going home. Hendon Hooker? Really? I don't think Hendon Hooker's going in the first round.
No, I mean, over Will Levis, there's no way.
Yeah, that'd be fucking something crazy.
Yeah, I could see a receiver too.
Oh
But
yeah, they just lost what's his face. Yeah.
yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, I think they go defense here. If anything, likely going to be corner.
Is it corner? Joey Porter, maybe I could see it.
Oh wow, Zay Flowers is the first Boston College wide receiver ever to go in the first round.
Boston College, yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Only a minute to go. They haven't picked yet.
Yeah.
Man, I want quarterbacks so much here. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. Pick is in. Lamar Jackson tweeted out 6 minutes ago, I'm smelling more good news dropping soon.
Huh. Did he just tweet that?
Never mind. Because then he commented on that saying, well, it happened. So he was referring to the Zay Flowers.
Man, whatever, bro. This fucking guy.
Very curious what this pick might be.
But yeah, the Giants. I completely forgot about the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do the Giants need? They're good on D line.
Yeah, I mean, as a whole, they're okay. If anything, they need a receiver.
Yeah, I was gonna say they could definitely use a receiver. They just got that tight end out of free agency, right? So
yep, and they did so well in the draft last year on from the defensive side of things.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
10 minutes before making it.
With the 23rd pick in the 2023 NFL
Kirk Cousins is just
the Minnesota Vikings
about to shit.
Jordan Addison.
Okay. Okay. Another receiver.
That may have been the Giants pick if they really wanted him.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Another receiver off the board.
Now the Giants are in the perfect opportunity to get Will Levis.
Yeah.
And pretend Daniel Jones never happened.
I was gonna say, I mean, they just paid fucking Daniel Jones a shit ton of money, but
nah, fuck him. You didn't think Will Levis was gonna be at your pick, though.
True. It's a valid point. It's a valid point. It's a good pick, though. You know what I mean? Add another weapon on offense. Someone to complement having, arguably the best wide receiver in the NFL.
Yeah.
It's a nice suit. I like that suit a lot.
Yeah, it's nice, clean.
Giants just made a trade.
Oh shit! With who?
I don't know.
This could be Will Levis, no? But why here though? It's not like Jacksonville or Dallas are gonna take Will Levis. Someone trading up for someone.
They traded with the Jags.
They go up one pick?
Yeah. They go up one pick. Jacksonville receives picks 25, 160, and 240.
Huh. Oh no, this guy looks like Nelson Aguilar, and it's giving me PTSD.
Yeah, trust me, as a Pats fan, I know. Interesting. Oh my god, the Giants pick's already in.
Let's go get paid.
Yeah, this guy's got confidence. I'll give him that, man. Shit.
Time to go get paid.
Homeboy's got confidence. Giants picks in already.
Yup.
They traded up one pick.
I mean, someone was trying to move up then, obviously.
Right, 100%. Somebody was trying to move up. There was somebody they wanted that somebody else was going to take. Question is who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, let's think about who's still on the clock. On the board rather. I mean, some of your better talents available.
There's a couple of D-line guys, but again, I don't know if they should do that.
Still got your tight ends on the board yet? Still haven't seen any of them go?
Yeah. There's no really receivers worth it at this point.
No. Miles Murphy, right? He's still on the board?
Yeah.
Right.
There is the Alabama safety. What's his name? Brian Branch, I think.
Yeah, Branch is still there. Anton Harrison's still out there.
Will Levis.
Will Levis is still out there.
Will Levis is still there.
Porter's still available.
True.
You got some people. I think if anything, they go offensive line here. I think they go, and it would actually make sense. I think they go offensive line. They take Anton Harrison because you think about potential teams that could have traded up. Maybe Cincy could have possibly traded up.
Mm-hmm.
They need some help on the offensive line. Jacksonville kind of needs some help on the offensive line as well. So definitely some options. Oh, I think it just died.
Sounded like it, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
AJ Brown approves of the Patriots pick
Okay.
with Christian Gonzalez. I respect it.
Good pick.
Definitely was, man. Like getting him at 17. I'm so happy about that.
Yeah. I can't believe the Packers chose Lucas Van Ness.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I
just
mean,
too funny, bro.
That's just the Packers being the Packers, brother. I mean, that's just
No, it really is, yeah.
not a shock at this point. Oh wow, Jags pick's already in too.
Back to back.
Oh, never mind. Jags traded.
Okay. Bye-bye.
That's crazy. They traded again.
Buffalo traded ahead of Dallas.
Yeah. Okay.
Defensive back. Is this? Oh, he's cornerback.
Yeah,
Over
yeah,
Joey
yeah.
Porter?
Yeah. So Jags trade down again.
Freaking Jags, man. They're like,
Yeah,
they don't like anyone here.
Yeah, honestly, dude. Just stocking up on picks at this point. Let's see if we can find the details on the Bills trade. So Bills trade up to 25. Jaguars receive 27 and 130.
27 and 130. That's not a bad return.
No, it really isn't. I mean, you essentially in the long run got 3 extra picks out of trading down 4 picks?
Yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad.
What would the Cowboys want that the Bills would jump? Tight end?
Yeah, that's what I'm potentially thinking.
Just want their pick of the tight ends, maybe?
Yeah. That's my thought. Tight end. Offensive tackle, maybe.
Will Levis?
Will Levis. That'd be crazy, man. It'd be such a waste.
That'd be
by the
beyond fucking
Bills
stupid.
if they picked Will Levis.
I'd have to like question my entire life. Like this would actually be a simulation at that point. I just wouldn't even believe it was real anymore.
Yeah, man. Honestly, dude, this has been a crazy draft altogether. So here's another fun stat. So the Lions, they themselves have had a pretty interesting first round. There was a greater than 99% chance that Jahmyr Gibbs still would have been available at 18.
Yeah.
And there was a 96% chance that Jack Campbell would have been available at 34.
Oh, man. Yeah, some of these players are going really early.
Yeah.
I really wanted Jahmyr Gibbs at 30. And there he goes, fucking at whatever it was.
Oh man, I love the internet. You know the video of the dude on the speedboat, with all the girls around him, and they're just driving like really fucking fast,
Oh yeah, and they wreck and they all hit the sides and
Yeah,
shit.
right. Like
Yeah.
you fucking wipe out. Yeah. The caption to that says, "With the 9th overall pick, the Chicago Bears select Lucas Van Ness."
Oh man, and the fucking Packers did it. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh.
dude, just understand this, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
The Eagles D line is now made up of Hassan Reddick,
Yep.
Fletcher Cox,
Yep.
Brandon Graham,
Yep.
Josh Sweat,
Yep.
Jordan Davis, and
Yep.
Jalen Carter.
Yeah, like that's insane.
My
That's
brother.
insane.
How do you block that?
You don't. You don't. Oh, hey Fletch, you need a break? That's okay. We got you covered. Like you know,
we'll,
like
we'll throw Jalen Carter in real quick.
oh.
Jordan Davis, you need a second. All right, here's Fletcher Cox coming in.
Late report here. Will Levis's left toe that caused him to miss 2 games last year was problematic for one team that considered him.
Ooh.
Levis says the toe is healed and good to go. Another team believes Levis could manage it, but thought surgery would need discussion after the season. Levis disagrees. So maybe that's where we're at. Maybe it's an injury thing.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if that's usually what teams are. That's usually why a player drops. It's just because there's some sort of injury thing that teams just are like really freaked out about.
Yeah,
but yeah, if he would need surgery on a toe, like that could be. He wouldn't be ready for the season per se. So
right.
The Bills don't have a starting tight end. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
so
dude,
Bills
I don't even know.
They jumped Dallas for the tight end.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know who the Bills tight end is.
Yeah, so they'll take their pick of the litter, and then Dallas will probably get whatever that other first round tight end is going to be that's left over.
So they're probably going to go. So Buffalo's probably going to go Kincaid.
Yeah, probably.
Curious who Dallas ends up picking.
Man, Joey Porter's still available, bro.
Yeah.
Nolan Smith is still available. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I want the Eagles. If the Eagles take Nolan Smith too, I'll fucking shock it, bro. Shock it.
I could definitely see just like a run of tight ends going here.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Man, announce the pick, man. Jedi Survivor in 50 minutes, bro. If the game runs on PC, I don't know.
Yeah, it's right. True. True.
The hometown Chiefs.
There we
The
go.
Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid, tight end.
Yep, there it
Utah.
is.
Well,
Yeah.
things about
So.
get what they deserve, as you just said, Daniel.
Another
Big.
yeah, another weapon on offense for Josh. Could definitely see a tight end run going here. Yeah, definitely
I
expect Dallas to
suspect
take
Dallas will go Mayer or whatever that guy's last
one.
name
Yeah,
is.
probably. Jacksonville or even Cincy, probably either one of them are probably gonna take that offensive tackle from Oklahoma.
Yeah, they could both use O-line, to be honest.
Yep.
Especially Cincinnati. Bum, 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 bum. They do Orleans. What do I know what New Orleans is going to be?
Will Levis.
I fucking hope so. Will Levis.
Oh, excuse me.
Dude,
Oh,
maybe
by the way, real quick, just so you know,
Yeah.
Jedi Survivor, all platforms are having massive performance and bug issues, not just PC.
I did see that, yeah. I did see the consoles were also like not performing great.
Yeah.
We'll see though. Maybe my computer will somehow magically not have an issue with it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
man, I
maybe.
played Cyberpunk like fairly
True.
decently.
True. I did too, honestly. I did too. The only problem I ever had was that my character would occasionally T-pose and
Yeah, T-pose on top of the bike I was driving.
Yep.
That
Yep.
was-
and occasionally every once in a while my
Yeah, I never had, like, a
cutscenes, the
game-breaking bug, though.
dialogue would like just wouldn't let me select anything, and then I would just have to reload my save and it'd be fine.
Uh,
But other than that, that was it.
yeah.
I was chilling.
Oh wow, look at that group. Wow.
Yeah, this is it's gonna be interesting.
They
Yeah,
don't look thrilled.
I was gonna say they don't look too happy. they do not look happy.
They don't look thrilled, that's for sure. I mean, hey man. They could have traded up, you know?
They could have. Definitely could have.
You wanted them that bad. You could just offered a little bit more than the Bills did.
True. True and real. Curious what
In
Micah's
danger,
reaction is going to be.
Oh, yeah, what they pick, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Will Levis is I mean, it ain't looking good, brother. I could only imagine.
Yeah,
that
I don't know.
feeling, dude.
I don't know, dude. Maybe the Rams in tomorrow.
Probably. I mean, he definitely goes second round. There's no question, and
Yeah, someone will take a flyer on him for sure.
and likely early second round.
I feel like the Rams would be decent.
I could see the Rams. I could see Seattle. I could see Vegas. I mean, again, I could still see the Saints taking them at 29.
Yeah, maybe.
But that's the other thing too.
Joey
I mean, you
Porter's,
look
yeah.
at that list of names, and it's like, okay, there's a lot of good names on there. If I'm one of these teams that have these later picks in the draft, am I taking that chance to lose out on one of them for a guy like Will Levis?
Yeah, that's true.
Pay. It depends. So it's I don't remember what it is, but like it's all within ranges of like where they get drafted. So where you're
Pick
drafted
someone.
in each round depends on how
Will
much you get
Levis.
paid and position as well. Yeah, I mean they seem happy.
Will Levis confirmed. Here we go.
Will
Fuck
Levis.
you, Dak. We gave you how many years? Didn't work out. Now we're giving it to Will Levis.
Yeah, here we go.
That'd be
Will
wild,
Levis.
dude. That'd be fucking
Dude, that'd
wild.
be insane.
That'd be wild, brother.
Every Cowboys fan would break everything in their home.
You draft the quarterback. Oh man. Dude, I'm telling you though, man. Dude, Jerry Jones he's fucking crazy. He's Super Bowl crazy, bro.
You're not wrong.
I would not put anything past him.
You're not wrong. But I mean, again, Levis.
I mean, I don't know. Hendon Hooker, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. Who fucking
That'd be even
knows?
crazier.
Oh no, they definitely should not go running back here. That'd
No,
be,
yeah, I
that'd be
just
a
heard that as
super
well.
reach. Jaguars are maybe they'll pick. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe they'll trade back again.
yeah, it's possible. All right, here we go.
It's most likely would be that other tight end would be my assumption.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
With the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle.
Okay.
Michigan.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
I actually wasn't expecting that.
I'm sure Micah won't be upset about that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean that's not a bad pick either. It's a good run stopper, and I mean honestly, they need that.
Yeah,
'Cause
100%.
they could not stop the run on defense for the past like 2 years at this point.
Yeah, they have a lot of pass rushers and not a lot of run stuffers, so it's a good pick.
Yeah, not bad. Bad pick. Adam Schefter just tweeted this a minute ago. Kentucky QB Will Levis, who was considered to be in consideration in the top picks, took 8 top 30 visits in recent weeks to these franchises: the Panthers, the Texans, the Colts, the Raiders, the Titans, the Bucks, the Falcons, and the Patriots.
Oh no. I mean, my only guess is that one of those teams who also didn't take a QB today would maybe consider him in the second round.
That's my thought.
He ain't going in the first round. It's not happening.
No, not unless somebody trades into the first round.
Yeah.
But even then, I mean, just looking at some of the top picks for the second round, I mean, maybe Tennessee in the second round.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what pick is that? It looks like 10, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either that. I don't know.
Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know. Let me take a look at the picks for the second round here.
Him putting mayo in coffee means he's a 5th rounder at best in my book.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're
man.
not you're not wrong there. All right, so let's see. So, yeah, Tennessee has the 10th pick in the second round. Green Bay has 11. I actually wouldn't be too shocked by that. Mostly because anything Green Bay does doesn't surprise me at this point. Falcons got 13. They could take them there. Pat's got 15. I actually wouldn't be too surprised by that either. If they potentially saw something they liked. But I mean, other than that, I mean, Washington's got 16. They could take them. Bucks got 19. They could take him there. I mean, if anything, dude, I think he's going mid-second round at this point.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy because, like, again, guy was considered to be a top 10 pick.
That is crazy, man. I definitely, if you told me Will Levis was falling out of the first round, I definitely wouldn't have believed you.
Yeah. Yeah. But hey, that's
But I mean, dude, at
the
this
NFL
point,
draft.
I feel like less and less teams are like needing quarterbacks. I feel like a lot of these quarterbacks are really good nowadays. So like,
Yeah, we're getting to that point, and a lot of them are young too.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Trying to find reactions to the Cowboys pick. I'm not seeing anything right now.
Jacksonville picked. Damn, I want the Eagles at this point to get Nolan Smith would be my number 1. And number 2 be Joey Porter. Jacksonville. Yeah, maybe O-line here.
Micah was happy. He was very happy with the Cowboys pick. So
Right. Anything
that
gives him an opportunity to get more sacks, I think he'll probably be happy about.
yeah, true. It's very true. All right. I mean, I'm all right. Jacksonville pick here. I'm expecting. I think they're going to go with that offensive tackle from Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Whatever his name is. I've said his name a million times tonight, and now I forget it. Because that's just how it goes. I think he goes O-line. I think they go O-line. And I think since he possibly trades out at 28.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so. Although maybe they go corner. Or tight end. So maybe not. Still a good amount of corners and tight ends available, I guess. So
yeah. Here it is.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison.
Yep, there it is.
Oklahoma.
Yep.
So
okay.
Not surprised. Not surprised they, kind of need that.
Mm-hmm.
And for a late first round pick, he's honestly pretty solid.
Solid pick.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I work literally all day, and then I got plans afterwards. After the fact, my streaming schedule anymore, man. It's very hit or miss. It's very kind of just random.
Cincinnati is
Just
they're
'cause of how much I
100%
work.
picking Will Levis.
Yeah, I think it'd be a solid pick. I think it would
Not a
make
doubt in my mind.
would make the most sense for them.
Yep, and they're just going to transition him to linebacker.
He honestly might have a better fucking chance at this point. Shit. Could you imagine that, dude? Mid-draft. Fuck it. Changing positions.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not going to pick the QB. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Man, that's I honestly kind of feel for the guy. That's got to be a shitty feeling. Like,
yeah, I mean, going there and then just
right? Like you're just so hyped up for the night, and you're ready to go, and here you are. You might not even get to live your big moment on night one.
Yeah, I don't know what Carolina told this guy, but Jesus, dude.
Yeah. Micah Parsons told AJ Brown no more QB sneaks after the pick.
No more QB sneaks. Unfortunately, I think you can get about 20 of that guy lined up, and I don't think you'd be able to stop
Yeah,
the QB
honestly.
sneak.
Honestly. Tight end. Yeah. Yeah.
Dun, dun.
I'm kind of shocked, man. We've only seen one tight end go so far. I thought we would have saw more tight ends than receivers, honestly.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, we definitely could see another one go here at the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There we go.
Here's the commissioner. He flies.
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy, defensive
wow.
end, Clemson.
Oh,
Well, there is
interesting.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, add to the pass rush that you could definitely utilize, especially playing in the AFC with all those
Yeah.
great quarterbacks. Not bad. Not bad. Unfortunately, you know, Joe Burrow is going to get fucking killed, but
Yeah. I mean, it's like you take this. I mean, this guy's, you take this or you heavily overreach for a offensive tackle or something,
yeah.
which you also
mean,
probably
it's-
don't want. So
Exactly. I mean, you could have went. You definitely could have went. Could have went tight end though.
oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's someone else to get after Mahomes, I guess. So there's that.
Yeah. True. True.
Now New Orleans. Damn. So you're telling me the Eagles could possibly land Nolan Smith or Joey Porter
Or Will Levis.
or Will Levis and add to that QB factory?
Oh. All right, so
Bum, bum, bum.
Saints.
I don't fucking know what they need, bro. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
I mean, a bit of everything at this point. Secondary is
They
kind
got
of
Michael
okay,
Thomas coming
but
back, right?
maybe. I mean, who the fuck knows at this point? I feel like the guy hasn't played a snap in like 3 years.
That's true.
Oh damn! I didn't even see that. All right, so Jacksonville's pick is even better. Than I realized. Their current starting left tackle, Cam Robinson, is going to be suspended.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think I saw that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it the performance enhancing or whatever?
Yep.
Damn, bro.
No
Was
idea
it
how
6
many.
games or whatever it is?
Probably 6 games. If it's a first offense, I think it's 6 games. Second, I think is a year. I believe. Will Levis is his name. From Kentucky.
Oh yeah, it works out then.
Yeah, in the end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who you go with if you're the Saints here. Miles Murphy is the first defensive lineman the Bengals have drafted in the first round since 2001.
Couple minutes left.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hendon Hooker. So Saints were at the very least looking at QBs.
Yeah. Okay. Picks in. They're happy. It looks like, anyways, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
It's kind of hard to tell, actually. So some guys are smiling, some aren't. Ooh.
good job, San Francisco. And San Francisco could have picked Will Levis.
Could have.
Oh, I know. Kansas City's going to take Will Levis.
Ah, yes. Yes.
It's probably most likely.
Have that QB battle between Patrick Mahomes and,
Yep, add some fucking competition
and
to the mix.
Will Levis. Oh. All right, here we go.
Here he comes. Big.
With the 29th pick in the 2023
Don't pick Nolan Smith.
NFL
Do not do it.
Draft, the New
Don't do
Orleans
it.
Saints select Brian Brzee, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah. Solid dude. Watching a clip of Will Levis just staring at the phone, waiting on the call.
Yeah, I mean, staring at it's not going to help it ring, brother.
Yeah, nah. Especially not when Philly's up next.
Yeah, no, I can assure you, brother, that neither Philly or Kansas City are drafting Will Levis.
Yeah, but I mean,
So he's unfortunately going to go back to his hotel. And,
yeah, but he's still in the green room. So I mean, there could be a chance that either one of these teams trade out. It's still a possibility.
I mean, yeah, there's always that chance.
You
Much
know, again,
talent's on the board that I don't know.
keep in mind, you still have the whole D-Hop situation as well.
Oh yeah, true.
That potential trade.
Dun, dun. I can see Howie trading out here if he really didn't feel like there was someone worth it.
Yeah, no, definitely. Oh wait, Nolan Smith's still available?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
And
shit!
Joey Porter.
I knew Joey Porter was still on the board. I didn't know Nolan Smith was still available. Shit.
Nolan Smith, right? Dude, get a Georgia defensive end to pair with fucking all
I mean,
your
you
other
don't
Georgia players.
need another one though, dude.
Yes, we do. Yes, we
you're
do.
never gonna play him,
Brandon Graham's getting up there in age. Yes, we do.
brother. Instead of running like a 4-3 defense or a 3-4 defense, you're just gonna run a 7. Like that. That's literally that's gonna be your fucking defense.
Who are your linebackers? Oh, we literally don't have room for linebackers. We just have defensive ends.
We got defensive ends. We took out one of our corners so that way we could put another one in there, and then 2 safeties. Man, that draft room looks a little anxious. Yeah. No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give
there's
us
no
Nolan
way.
fucking Smith, dude.
There's
That'd be
no way.
so big. They don't need him at
Sorry,
all.
I'm not
It would be
ignoring
such
you.
a luxury pick, but like,
The
holy
Eagles wouldn't
fuck,
do
I'll
that.
take it.
That'd be dumb. It'd be dumb. You're not going to get anything valuable.
See,
out
right?
of him.
Well, I would actually rather Joey Porter though, because I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Slay's getting
Yeah.
up there in age. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So like,
Sure.
I'd rather him redshirt behind Slay and Bradbury, and then be able to
Yeah.
slot in maybe like 2
Yeah.
seasons from now.
Oh, 100%. The Porter pick makes way more sense.
Yeah, Penn State. You know,
I think they're using full time on this one.
yeah, it's another. Yeah. You gotta wonder why Nolan. I mean, Nolan Smith is like undersized. I know that.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just another one of those situations, but you figure he would have been picked by now.
Really, Nolan's it just doesn't make sense.
Yo, dude, getting Nolan Smith at 30 would be so insane, though.
It just doesn't make sense. I mean, unless the thought process is like, obviously, Fletcher Cox, he ain't got much longer to go, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would 100% be a Brandon Graham like thing, because Brandon Graham, this is probably gonna be Brandon Graham's last season.
And that's
I can
another
only
one,
imagine.
right? Same thing.
So you redshirt Nolan
Oh,
Smith.
okay. They look happy. There's a lot more people in the room. all of a
So
sudden.
many more people went into
What
the
the
room.
fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Who are all these people?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he turns around. Where the fuck did all you guys go?
Oh, shit. Yo, for
They
real,
added to
though.
the coaching staff.
For real, though.
Yeah, that's really funny. They
Oh,
they cut the camera. They come back, and there's 20 more
dude,
people in the
there's
room.
so
like,
many people in the fucking
What
room.
the fuck happened? It's got to be Nolan Smith. I don't know who else they'd be that hyped for.
I don't know.
Dude, Nolan Smith or Joey Porter? I'd just be so ecstatic about either one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's me, man, I go Porter in this situation. You don't need another defensive lineman.
Porter is probably the smarter pick.
Yeah.
But
Unless,
I just know
you
Howie
shift,
Roseman.
Unless you shift one of these guys to maybe to like an outside linebacker kind of deal.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. And so yeah, Nolan Smith, 4'3", undersized. You could definitely do that.
Yeah.
But dude, Howie again never drafted a cornerback in the first round. So
yeah,
I don't know, man. But again, I mean, would you have said that Joey Porter's available at 30? I wouldn't have guessed that.
No, I wouldn't have either.
I think Nolan Smith is best player available, so I don't know.
He is. No, without question, he's the best player available right now.
Bum, 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 bum. With the 30th pick in the NFL draft, the Eagles selects Will Levis, and you just hear my monitor smash.
Oh, shit.
Where is he, bro? Oh, dude, I cannot wait to see the Eagles Kelly Greens.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's the Kelsey's mom, right?
Yeah.
Mama Kelsey.
And Jason and Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Mama Kels.
Here we go.
Playing in a game on TV at the same time.
Right.
Okay, Travis is there, Jason's there. How in the world do you decide which game that you're going to watch?
Man, I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. It's just tough to choose.
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we cooked up something a little bit special for you to help you break the tie.
Here's the deal. We've got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side and Jason and the Eagles on the other. If your boys are playing at the same time, all you have to do is flip
Oh
it
my
and
God.
take the decision out of your hands. Should we try it?
Let's try it.
It's Travis and the Chiefs!
That's kind of cringe.
Okay, that was 100%.
You can watch both boys at the same time.
Great.
You ready to do this?
Scripted. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Without question. Without question.
With the 30th pick
All right, here we go.
in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Yep, there it is.
Wow.
Beautiful, dude.
Wow.
The entire defense is Georgia Bulldogs. Let's fucking go.
Dude, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Oh
Next they take fucking who's their QB? Stenson Bennett, right?
Oh fuck no. I mean, dude, there's still the Georgia corner in the second round they can take.
True. They just make the entire team Georgia. It's crazy.
Goose.
That's crazy, man. Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and Kobe Dean.
Oh man, like what a squad.
On top of having arguably one of the best defensive players in the league in Hassan Reddick.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we can't forget about Hassan Reddick.
And then having Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, I forget his first name, Sweat. Brian Sweat?
Yep, Josh Sweat, yep.
Or Josh Sweat, that's what it is. Josh Sweat. Yeah, dude, that's insane. I already thought that defensive line was scary. I didn't think it could get any worse.
Yeah, they walk away from the draft with fucking probably the second best defensive player, or just second best player, period.
Yeah.
And Jalen Carter, and then they walk away with Nolan Smith, who easily should have been a top 15 pick at pick 30. The fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess the only worry now is when the fuck is Nolan Smith going to get snaps?
Yeah, like that's my thought. Like
When's
sure,
he gonna
it's great.
get snaps?
It's great that you were able to get him this late, but at the same token, like yeah, like when are you ever gonna fucking play him?
Because yeah, Josh Sweat, Hassan Reddick, and there's Brandon Graham. Like he's behind all three of them. And then there's Derek Barnett that's still on the roster too.
Yeah, true.
Derek Barnett sucks though. I don't give a shit about that guy.
Yeah, right. I mean that one, whatever.
AC tight end. Bye bye, Travis.
Nah, they'll probably go corner.
Yeah, Joey Porter's right there.
Yeah,
easy. Dun, 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 dun. The only call Will Levis is getting on day one, it's the Rock with the XFL logo calling him. Oh, poor Will Levis, man.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
At this rate, he's about to be a
sucks.
fucking backup for someone. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, honestly, it's got to be. I imagine it's got to be the toe thing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Gotta be that and the mayo and the fucking coffee. I still can't get over that.
yeah, sure. That unironically, that actually might have like made some teams just be like, "The fuck."
Yeah, literally.
Dave, I cannot believe the Eagles just walked away with Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith, and all they had to do was trade up one whole spot for both of them.
Yeah, 125,000 people attended night one of the draft.
Yeah,
holy shit,
feels good.
That's crazy.
Dun, dun, dun,
An
dun,
NFL draft, you got over 100 fucking thousand. That's insane.
Dun, dun, dun. I feel like they should pick Joey Porter here. It just makes too much sense.
Yeah, no, 100%. All right. Pick is in.
Yeah, so Pittsburgh's technically getting a first-round player tomorrow.
Yep.
Because they're pick 32.
Yep.
Looking at you,
It's been quite the night.
Yeah, cool draft.
Yeah.
Definitely some unexpected shit.
Yeah.
I think mostly unexpected shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, without question. I I still can't get over that fucking Arizona and Texans trade.
Yeah, true. That was nuts. Freaking Texans, man.
Yeah, was not expecting that. What do you think? I mean, winners of round one. Who you thinking?
Eagles.
Think that might be a little biased there, Chief.
That is 100% bias-free opinion right there.
No, I mean they're definitely up there in terms of being great.
I mean, realistically, probably the Eagles or Texans. Realistically, right?
Yeah. I mean, I got to go Texans. I definitely got to go Texans.
Can't tell though. You can't tell until a few years from now.
Sure, I mean, it's always tough to say. But I mean, in terms of just on paper,
Yeah, when Nolan Smith finally gets a start about 6 years from now, we'll finally get an idea of like how good he actually is.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, I can't believe Atlanta took Bijan. Oh, man! You mean it's actually going to end before midnight? No shot,
right? Crazy. All right, there we go.
Chairman and CEO of your Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs, Clark Hunt.
How about it, Kansas City?
Boo.
With the 31st pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Felix Enrique Uzama, defensive end, Kansas State.
Okay.
Stone Street's got to be going nuts right now. Wherever he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I figured they would in my corner, but
yeah. Well, I mean, so some big names still left on the board. Obviously, Will Levis probably being the biggest shock.
Yeah, 100%.
You got Porter.
The other tight end.
You got the tight end from Iowa. Some decent names yet. So some of these early teams in the second round definitely have some good opportunities to make some leeway, make some solid
100%.
additions to their teams. But that was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed that. We'll definitely have to do this again next year. It was a good time. Enjoyed that.
100%. Yeah,
enjoyed that a lot. But oh god, I'm fucking beat though. I'll tell you that much.
True. Draft is long.
Draft is long. But guys, hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you that are watching over on my personal channel, be sure to head on over to Keeping It on the DL for a weekly running podcast. We talk about gaming, we talk about football. Hey, as always, man, stay safe out there. Kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out.